the Toyman and Fishy Show, where we have special guests, original music, live drum performance. We also talk about food, cooking, and grilling topics. We look at the weather and sometimes do trivia. We also like to share knowledge and channel updates. And sometimes Fishy has had too many bubbles, and sometimes she may sneeze. Achoo! And we just like to have fun. And there is so much more. So please bring your snacks, bring your beverages, and come enjoy our show. Thank you. And guess what? We are live. And look at this. We have Toyman and Toyman. So right off the bat, we get to play a fun button. Are you ready?
Yes, we do. Go ahead.
Okay, here we go.
All right, and good afternoon, everyone. Good to see everybody. It's a nice sunny Thursday afternoon here. So
Is it? It's cloudy here. How dare you have the sun?
I just wish it was a little warmer.
Well, me too. Me too. Remember that the water I showed you in a lot of people saw my little shorts video of that flooding in the yard here?
Yes.
Well, it's gotten so cold that now that's like an inch thick of ice.
Oh. Well, now you can go skating.
So I could go swimming before, and now I could go skating. This is true.
There you go.
It is a whole 24 degrees. It feels like 13, and it's very much cloudy. But you know what? I'll have to look and see if they changed it, because you know the weather. They always like to change it. But last I saw, it's supposed to be getting into the 50s, even into the 60s this coming week. So that'll be nice.
Wow. Oh, well, let's see. Let's have a look to see what it's going to be like here for the coming week.
Oh, but they changed it. It was going to be in the 50s on Sunday, but now it's only 47, then 41 Monday. But then by Tuesday, 52. Wednesday, it's going to be 60 degrees. Oh, that's bathing suit weather. I'll be quiet, computer. I don't want to know. No, I don't want to know.
I don't think the computer cares. It's going to let you know anyways.
Well, yeah, tell it to shush. Just shush.
See, tomorrow's going to have light snow for us for tomorrow.
Oh, you get some snow, huh?
Yeah, see, snow on Friday. Then Saturday is partly sunny. Snow showers on Sunday.
Uh-huh.
And, but hey, we start getting into the 40s on Monday. 46, 42, 48, well, then 60 on Thursday, back down to 59.
So you get 60 on Thursday. I get 60 on Wednesday, supposedly. So you know what I'll be doing? I'm going to be going outside and enjoying the outdoors more so on that day if I'm able to.
Oh, there you go. So, yeah, I can see where the snow's going. Yeah, snow is in Illinois right now, going through.
Ah. Well, that's how it is, right?
And parts of Des Moines, Iowa have snow going through too.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Snow, 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 snow. I do hope that the weather is okay for anybody else that's here lurking. I do hope that they're feeling well too. So, yeah, like, how are you feeling? I know this is like your morning now. How are you feeling this wonderful for you morning?
Well, I'm feeling good. Had Good 7 hours sleep.
Nice. And before I say hi to somebody, I wanted to just quick say that I had like 8 or 9 hours, I think. I kind of slept in. I forgot to set my alarm, and you know what? I think that was a good thing. So,
Well, yeah, in between, they say 7 to 8 hours sleep is really good for you.
I haven't had that much in a while. I've only had like
So,
what? Seems like 5 to 6 hours maybe lately. So I really do need to adjust that, and that was a good change.
yeah.
And you do see who just came in the house, didn't you? Isn't that pretty
Yes, I
cool?
did. Hello, Scrapper Wolf. How you doing? Good to see you.
Yeah, Scrapper Wolf is here. So you know what that
Ooh,
means. You know what I need to do, right?
only get to play another button.
I love playing buttons. It's like one of my favorite things besides sneezing on you. So, anyways, here you go, Scrapper Wolf.
Yes, I know.
Well, that'll happen. Just you wait.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ah, and I'm working on some food here, by the way. Made some food right before the stream, and
Oh yeah.
it is a lovely seasoned turkey burger, some homemade mashed potatoes. I was gonna say a mouthful of vitamins and digestives I need to take, alongside with some juice. And guess what? Oh, guess what?
Mm.
Still, I still have some mics here too. So if it's sooner than later that we get, I don't know, we'll have to see how the likes go, I guess. If we get so many likes, then we can, maybe I'll have some alcohol. But it would have to be sooner.
Hello, Lynn. Lynn says the desert rat is back.
Lynn is here. Yay. Yeah, speaking of which, we're going to have to work on getting that package to him, don't we?
Guess I'll be getting boxes today. Not today,
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow. I was going to say, you can't do it today.
You know.
Yeah, and so, see, Lynn is going to be getting a shirt for me too. So
Yeah.
it's going to be a kind of a roundabout. I mean, we knew there'd be a little delay for Lynn anyways. And I had Lynn, just so you know, I have your shirt all ready to go. So we're just in the process of, Toyman will send me your things, and then I'll put the shirt with everything, and then I will send it directly to you. So, yay! And we'll keep you updated on that process. Right? Yeah. Because
Oh yes.
I'm trying to remember now. I think you're in contact with him, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you are, because he sent you pictures and stuff. Yeah.
Yes.
So Toyman will let you know on how things are going and all that. So it's exciting.
Yeah, I'll be going to the post office, picking up the boxes,
Yeah.
packaging everything up, get
Oh,
online, do the shipping thing, and
yes.
then go back to the post office.
Yep. So, because I'm assuming that if Lynn says the desert rat is back, I'm assuming that means you're back home. Maybe. Probably. Mike Rennick is here. Cool. Good to see you.
Hello, Mike. How you doing? Good to see you, buddy.
And for all our fine friends that are here, please always remember that sharing is caring. So if you have a source of sharing this out, please do so.
Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me.
Yeah, I kind of like didn't even share out my own stream at the moment that I think about it.
Your
And right
stream.
now too. Huh?
Oh, well, I thought it was our stream. I guess it's yours
Well,
now. Okay.
okay. It's our stream, but I mean, it's kind of my responsibility too. Yes, it's our stream. You're gonna get me grumpy. Arr.
No, I'm not.
You know me better. No, you're not getting me grumpy. Yes,
You're
this
gonna get
is.
grumpy. I'm gonna disappear.
Oh, really? You're gonna do the Nora shell? Nora shell?
Yep.
Uh-huh. See, Nora's like a legend, and some of us like follow in his footsteps. So it's known as the Nora shell when you turn off your screen if you do show yourself, right? So
Yep.
yes, there you go. He just did
See,
what
there
we
we
would
go.
call a Nora shell.
Yep.
That was inspired by somebody named Nora, who is probably lurking.
At work.
Yeah, he is working, lurking and working, working and lurking.
He's the lurking working boy.
Yes, I have heard that it's quite dead for him at work, but you know, it's one of those inside jokes.
Yeah, I know. Everybody's dying to get in.
That too. Oh.
You know,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
is that why they have a fence around the cemetery?
Oh, is that to keep them from getting out or from others to come visit them?
Others to get in. Okay, I have a train show next weekend, March 3rd. The Great American Train Show. Oh, yeah, that's right, too. That is coming up, isn't it? Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, so how is everybody doing here? I see there's 9 wonderful friends here. I mean, let us know. How is the temperature? We were just talking about the temperature where we are. Basically the flooding that's here in my yard kind of iced over, and it seems to be about an inch thick of wonderful ice, but by next week that should thaw out, and then kind of need to work on getting that figured out too, because it got so deep it was starting to like run over the driveway and all kinds of things. So gotta go and figure out what's going on there.
Yipper.
Yeah. Yes. So yeah, so the temperature here, if you weren't here, no, that's somebody trying to call me. So let's see. I guess I'll wait before I look again. But what did I say? It was like in the 20s, I think, right?
Yeah.
I think and it feels like 13 degrees out. I remember that part. And it's cloudy, very much cloudy. Apparently, Toyman took all the sun. He says it's sunny where he is. It's not fair. It's 26 degrees today. That's what it is.
60 degrees where Lynn is.
What? Ah! That is not fair. That is not fair. 60 degrees and sunny, a lot different from Mexico. Mike says, got a good video of my dog wearing his sunglasses surfing in truck window today. He is getting used to them. Oh my gosh, that has to be hilarious. That's great. That's great.
Makes me wonder why you're putting sunglasses on your dog.
It just looks cool. It just looks cool. That's all. It's just for fun. It's just for fun. I know that's why.
Well, I don't know. I'm thinking, did he get did Mike get inspired when he seen where is it? Where's that button?
Oh. Mm-hmm. You're gonna push the button?
I'm going to push the button as soon as I find it. Oh, there we go. All right, so Mike got inspired after he seen this dog.
Yeah. Could be. I know in the past when I had my puppy dogs, I would do that too. I mean, since you do. Poor puppies, right? They had to put up with us. Putting on sunglasses and whatever. And yeah, don't mind me. I'm chewing because I am eating some wonderful food. I'm having a homemade, turkey burger and mashed potatoes from scratch. And so good. The dog Zeus. Oh, Zeus! Is that a movie, Zeus? I think I haven't seen that in a while. Zeus inspired.
There you go.
That's a funny movie.
Leave it to one of the Greek gods to do that.
Zeus.
To inspire him, I should say.
Yeah, not expire him. And yes, I still didn't get to it. I put in the music to my GoFish thing, and there's so much stuff going on, and then I forget. But here, let's put a little music on. I kind of like it this way, anyways. Actually, get in the mood, and there we go. Gotta push my own button. There you go, my button. My button.
Yes, your button.
So yeah, so I'm just eating food while we're doing our live stream. So speaking of food, anybody else here eating food? I mean, food is a huge topic, especially here. We love talking about food, don't we? So What are you eating? What will you be eating? Do you have a snack? Do you have a beverage? If you don't, you should go get something because we want you to be, I don't know, just the most content you can be while watching us be goofy up here. I guess whatever we're going to be doing. What are we doing?
We're going to be goofy.
No way. Us?
Maybe I should put my other skull cap on.
Oh, that would be funny. Is that the one where you lose your brain?
Yeah.
Okay.
See through.
All right, you go get your other skull cap at some point right now then. There you go. Go get your other skull cap thing and yeah, it's interesting. He puts this on and you literally can see inside his head and you'll see there's not much in there. There's not much going on. A lot less than I thought there would be. But it's just something fun. That's all. But yeah, I'm having turkey burger, mashed potatoes, and I have a beverage here, and I still have some more digestives to swallow. Like I can't do too many at once, or I start choking on them.
All right, there we go.
Okay, now let's highlight you so they can all see inside your head. See, folks, there's not much in there.
Well, there's a spaceship in there. See?
Yeah, but that's behind you. Or is that what you're thinking about? Are you thinking about flying away? Why do you have spaceships within your head?
I don't know.
While we're wondering why he has spaceships within his head, please let us know what you are eating, what you are drinking, what you did eat, what you're going to eat. Come on, guys. Let's go. Let us know. We'd like to know. I see space. Oh, there you go, Lynn. Yep, there's space within his head. You are correct.
So, Lynn, I used to like you, not anymore. No, I'm on fire.
Oh, now you. Oh my. Well, you better cool off a little bit. That's
All right, I'll go over here.
Oh, frozen. Now, better go back to the fire before you end up with what's that called? A brain freeze?
Yeah.
Yeah, or you can have a little of both. You almost can. Almost. I suppose if you stood up. Oh, geez. Now you're red. Scrapper Wolf says, poor Ron. Thinking of nothingness.
Do you see stars inside my head?
Oh, are you dizzy? Yeah, I think that's when you see stars.
Yeah, I'm a little dizzy.
And to enhance our wonderful stream, guess who just swam in? Oh, there's a fish within your brain. Now we know what you're thinking about. Anyway, Drones 863 is here, so I have the pleasures of pushing a very funny button. Are you ready?
Oh, yes. Hello, Drones 863. Yes, I'm ready. Go ahead. Push that button.
Here it goes. That's great, isn't it? And yeah, that's my music, obviously, with it. So it goes perfect. I love how it turned out.
Yep.
And that's supposed to represent Drones 863 showing just how cute and cuddly and kind those gators are. Oh, Lynn, don't have a sad face. You do know he's just being funny, right? I see you wrote sad face. Oh, yeah. No, I hope it's not sad for long because it's all fun and games. It's all good. It's all good. Always funny. That's right, Drones 863.
Well, there you go. See? My cup is empty.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I think hey, if you held that behind you, would it show up? No, maybe not.
Probably not.
Because it's not green. It would if it was green, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
It would mesh into the background, actually. I don't know. That wouldn't work. That'd be funny if you could have a coffee cup in your head. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Rise and shine. It's time to wake up.
I've only been awake for an hour and 20 minutes, so.
I've been awake since I slept in. When did I wake up? Seems to me it was like 7 or 8 o'clock. I think it was like, I think when I finally was functional and got out of my sleeping area, it was like 7:45. Oh, geez.
Probably.
That is possible, yeah, because
Yeah.
that's what fishies do at times. I don't even know how often do fishies do this,
I
lay
don't know.
eggs.
Let's have a look at her.
Oh, jeez.
What's she doing in there?
And this is funny. This is great. This is fine. I was thinking everybody's so focused on you and your nothingness in your head. I don't think I've seen anybody, either I missed it or nobody said anything about food yet. And that's fine. That can be a side thing while he's grabbing his coffee or whatever, but you know. But you know what? Before we get too far, we should probably do this. Yes, we should. We are going to just show the video I put together for our sponsor that sponsored our day today. Okay?
Oh, yes.
Our current sponsor is right here. Watch this. I saw you there drumming along. That was pretty cool. Anyway, just so you all know, the details of the contact information is in the description of each and every live stream and video. So if you weren't able to catch that on screen, you can do that. Also, please note that once this channel reaches over 1,000 subscribers, we are going to do a nice, big, huge, humongous, wonderful giveaway. And I do bring that up now because not only will some of our merchandise be put in that, but also the sponsor we just showed you is going to contribute a very nice prize along with that. It will be customized to our liking for our winner. So anyway, yeah, there you go.
Mike is eating beef tips and smashed potatoes.
Oh.
There you go.
Yeah, eating beef tips and smash.
And I'm going to get something to drink.
I figured. I could tell from your brain. I could see some coffee going on.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, good for you. Okay. All right, I'll be right back.
All right, you hurry up and go get yourself your coffee. And while he is gone, since I'm like into wanting to click buttons at the moment, I think I'll just click the merch button right now since we're just talking about that some of the merch will be a part of the giveaway. And please know that we have just purchased some equipment so that we'd be able to make our own mugs too. So our own coffee cups with our logo on it. So that'll be getting to be available soon, probably by next month, because we're getting the machine basically for now, and then I got to get some of the other parts, which would be like getting the actual mugs and such. So that's in the works. But here is a little merch promo of what we actually have available right now. It's not very long, so enjoy. So there you go. It's
There we
just
go.
just a quick little preview. I just made that video not that long ago, so I like pushing that button. It's like exciting new.
Did I miss something?
Oh, I pushed our merch button.
Oh, there we go.
It's
Oh,
exciting
yeah.
new. It's my new and revised one. Remember?
Right.
And then
And,
yeah,
sp-
go ahead. Go ahead.
and speaking of the website that we have for that,
Oh yes, yes. Let them know. Let them know what's going on. What's going on?
okay, hang on. Just hang on.
I'm just excited. It's Thursday. Yay! And all my
Hang on.
friends are here.
Just hang on to your fins, will you?
I don't want to hang on. And we might have some excitement later on in our stream of some special guests. You just never know. Whew. Yeah, it's exciting. Well, one of them is considered our co-host, I suppose you could say. Our co-host.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All
Anyway,
right. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to screen share this.
okay.
And we go up here. And you can see there's merchant. Oh, look. Model railroad stuff.
There's a new button.
There's a new button. Let's push that and see what's going to happen. Oh, look.
What happens? Oh, look at that.
All right. That's just a picture. That stuff's not for sale, by the way.
Yeah, well, I do say this too, right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, right there.
It's
What you
just
see
for a
there.
visual of
Yeah.
some sort. That's all.
So there'll be stuff going into these slots within the next couple of days, actually.
Hmm.
So I will set the price for each car. The weathered cars are going to be a little bit more, because they're weathered. So there we go. So we're going to have some HO scale rolling stock going up there, and probably a few other little items.
All right. Well, if you
Yeah.
or if you know of anybody that likes HO scale
Mm-hmm.
rail type things for their layout, let them know.
Yeah.
Or we'll try to let them know also. Cause he's we've done a couple auctions and now we decided that now we'll just put some stuff at a set price on the website for anything else he comes up with. So
Yep. I'll just sell them as individual cars, but then again, of course, if somebody buys more than one car, well, then of course, it's all going to be shipped in one package.
right. So the shipping would
Yeah.
be just you wouldn't be
Yes.
charged shipping for each car or anything like that.
No.
So yeah, just some highlights and some updates that we're going through so that you all are on board and know what's going on. All aboard.
And shipping costs will vary. If it's a bulk package, well, it's $35. If depending on how much it weighs, right? Because we are shipping it from here.
Well, yeah.
A single car, well, it's probably going to be about anywhere between $20-$25 on that per single car.
Right. And if you happen to be a next door neighbor, they can just come pick it up.
That too, yeah. But the PayPal site's up there, so all the payments go to that PayPal that we have for the store.
Yeah. Yep. And then we would just figure out from there.
Yeah. And then we go from there.
That sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So that's what we're doing. So yeah, that's going to be. There we go.
Yeah. Fun.
Oh.
And I wonder if Mike is done eating his beef tips yet. Or if he's just, I hope he's enjoying them. Eat them nice and slow and enjoy them. Save the moment. Definitely.
There we go.
Yes. Perfect. Thank you for sharing that. Yeah, there's a lot of little things that we are trying to do, that I'm trying to do. Like the website, I've never done any custom or any kind of website at all, actually. So that's my first website that I worked on for our channel.
Mm-hmm.
But so yeah.
I think that's what we're going to be doing on the website, anyways. On the, there'll be custom weathered cars going up there a lot more than anything. So
Oh, that's perfect. You do a
Yeah.
really good job on your weathering. Like how did you learn to do that? Was it just trial and error, or how did you learn to do that with your own cars?
Well, I just basically watched a couple of videos and I thought, oh, all right. So I just tried it and started perfecting my own little way of doing things.
Cool.
Using different brushes, and of course using an airbrush as well. So use powders and paint.
Okay.
So
Well, I just didn't know if you had any like tips or anything for people if they're trying to do it themselves too, Squirrel. Anyways, yes, I see. I think you're reading what Drones 863 says, right?
yes. Mm.
Wow. No, I actually haven't been on at all today to see things. I've been busy scattering around basically to so I can be here and do this today, as we normally do each and every Thursday.
Makes me wonder if it was a little dirt devil that touched down on his truck.
I had a funnel cloud touchdown on my work truck. Yeah, probably, but still, that's kind of interesting.
You
And
ever
yeah,
watch on a
video.
windy day, and the next thing you know, you see a little twister forming, and you see all the
Uh-huh.
dirt going around like this, and it just goes all over the place.
Yep, but no matter what, that's probably some pretty cool stuff. So no, I have
Yeah,
not watched that, but
not
I'll be
yet.
my
Nope.
catching up probably over the weekend of people's videos because this little fishy has a lot going on in the background, a lot more than well, a lot of us have things going on in life. I think sometimes there's a lot more going on in some people's lives than what some people think.
Hmm.
Oh, geez, it was sliding my truck across the parking lot. Well, okay, I think it was
Oh,
a little bigger than just
well,
dirt.
there you go. All right.
That's interesting. Yeah. Wow.
Hmm.
Glad you weren't. You must not have been in it then if you videotaped it. So yeah. So I was gonna ask you. I guess. Yeah. So you done it by just self-taught.
Yeah,
Is it hard to
basically.
do weathering of the box cars and whatever?
No, not really. You just got to treat the car first, before you do any type of weathering.
Oh, you do. Okay. Is that
Yeah.
so it sticks good, or why would you want to
Yeah.
treat it?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, because you got to have something to stick for the powder to stick to. You just can't stick it on plastic. It doesn't work very good.
It probably would slide right off, huh? If you didn't treat it first.
Yeah, because then when you you know put your sealing coat on it, it kind of bleeds it out. It's like
Ah, see,
so
I figured there
so
had to be some talent to this. Interesting. Hmm.
so you take what you call a dull coat spray, which is like a clear coat, but it's dull coat,
Interesting.
and it fades the car. It dulls it. It takes the shininess off the car.
Yeah. Okay.
And then you do all your weathering powders and stuff, and then your airbrushing, and you can fade the car, and then you put your another coat of dull coat over top to seal everything in there.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. So it takes about an hour to do a car.
Yeah, that was gonna be my next
You know,
question. How long does it take to do it?
you spray it, let it dry, and then you start working on it. So normally, if I'm weathering cars, I will probably do four, get them ready, get them sprayed down. And while they're drying, I'll be doing something else. Well, basically, I get cars prepared ahead of time before I actually start doing it.
Okay, that's a good idea.
Yeah, and that way I just do it. Once that one's done and sprayed down, I just let it dry and don't touch it for 24 hours. Just leave it alone.
Right. Huh.
So
But they turn out so nice. You must have to have some patience, and I'm sure after you've done a few of them, you kind of get the knack of it, or however you would refer to that as, and all that. But it does really make them feel or look more real. I mean, if you have a close up of one of those, it almost seems like, wait, is this a small scale or is this a real thing? Right, the real deal.
yeah, well, a lot of guys go off of pictures who do weathering. I don't. I just basically go off of what I see when the train goes by. I'm studying how the weathering is on the actual rail car itself, on the real thing,
Oh, okay.
and pretty much try to come close to that as much as possible.
Yeah, and that seems like a really good way to do it,
Yeah,
you know?
I'm just studying how the rust starts, where it starts on the car. It can
Well, it
start in the
makes it more
middle,
realistic then.
or how it runs off the roof, and you have the rust stains going down the side,
Right.
and
Well,
then
if you
of course,
yeah, because if you just did whatever, it'd be like, well, this is not that real. But go ahead.
and of course in the wintertime you have cars that's got salt residue on the bottom of them too. So you know,
Oh,
because when they go over grade crossings, when they cross the road, there's salt sitting there,
right. Okay.
so
I
they're
see.
picking
Oh,
up.
I didn't think about that. It's like, how does salt affect them? Ah, I see now.
Yeah, so trains pick up salt as well when they come across the crossing.
Yeah, because I didn't think about that. You're right, though. Because if they
Yeah.
come to a crossing, they're going to be going over the road, which is going to have salt
Well,
on it.
it's just like some towns in the states that have train tracks running right through the middle of town
Oh, yeah, and you can see
on a
some
paved
really
road.
interesting footage on YouTube of oopsies on those. Whew.
Yeah, I don't know how many cars get hit by a train because they see the train coming, but they pull right out in front of it and don't think, and all of a sudden, bang!
They're
The train's
stuck.
right on top of them, and they're getting pushed into a parking spot, pushed into another car.
And then that other car might be pushed into a business.
Yeah,
It's crazy,
exactly.
folks. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
So you got to figure when those trains go through that road, of course, the town is putting salt down. So yeah, so they're picking up salt too,
Okay.
residue. So
Yeah, that is interesting.
yeah,
Huh.
and then of course you got the dirt in the bottom, mud splatters, and everything else. And
Mike is
you know,
saying in the zone.
so
Hmm. And how are those beef tips there, Mike? They tasting pretty good?
I think he's enjoying them.
I hope so. I mean, okay, well we all have such busy lives, and I don't know if I'm the only one that's gotten into this rut, but I have a feeling many have that sometimes when we're supposed to eat, we just kind of wolf it down to get it done with, right? And move on. Where that's actually harder on your digestive system and you can't sit and just relax and enjoy the moment. It's actually better to make sure, you sit down and just intentionally chew your food and just, take a break. Take a break in life and enjoy the moment. And your body will thank you too. You'll have less digestive issues too.
Mike says all gone,
Oh,
real,
good. I hope it was
real
good.
good.
Oh,
So he
yeah, he says,
shows up. He comes up here with beef tips and smashed potato, and he doesn't even share with us.
oh,
Jeez.
well, I'm content though. I ate all
He was
my
being,
smashed potatoes and I'm about
he was
halfway.
being greedy.
And I'm halfway done with my turkey burger. I don't know, I'm just getting full a lot sooner, I guess. I just
Don't
feel
eat so,
full already.
don't eat so fast.
Who? Me?
Yes, you.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, see, I'm savoring it. I'm waiting.
Okay. Well, you know how fish are. When they see food, they just wolf it down,
Well,
inhale it.
yeah, because it might disappear. It might.
You know what happens, when a fish inhales on the hook too much, right? All right, man, they can in there. Get in there. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
You're going to die in a minute.
Oh, jeez. That would be a bad day.
Yeah. You know how it is. He's sitting there like, why did you swallow the hook like that for?
Hmm. I know, they just do that, don't they?
You know, the largemouth bass are bad for that because they just like to inhale everything that they see.
Oh, do they? Now,
Yeah.
that makes me think. You said you used to do fishing, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I used to do a lot of fishing.
Okay. Well, like, I don't know,
I got a,
like,
s- I got a
how
suitcase
often?
for a tackle box, and I got 8 fishing rods.
Wow. Well, that tells me you must have invested a lot of time into fishing if you have 8 rods.
Well, I've got 4 spinning reels, and then I've got 4 bait casters.
And hi, Outdoors with Big Matt. Nice to see you here.
Hello, outdoors is Big Mac. How you doing? Good to see Matt, I should say.
Yeah,
Um,
that guy.
yeah. Anyways,
Anyways, go ahead.
yeah.
Like, when did you do it? Like, you just did it on the weekends, or when did you go fishing typically when you used to fish?
Oh, I went every weekend. I went
Okay.
bass fishing. I took my bass poles. Boom. Went bass
Cool.
fishing. If I'm going after pike and everything else, then I take my spinning reels and stuff. Or if I go
Okay.
fishing for small little crappie, I've got one of those really small little poles that
Yeah.
makes it that when you get a little fish on there, it feels like a big one.
Oh, jeez.
It's
Really?
just something just go out and play with the sunfish and
You
crappies
gotta
and
go play with the
stuff.
sunfish.
Yeah. Basically, there's some days where I'm actually in the river, like right in the river, and just playing with the fish, to do the catch and release thing, just to have some
Oh,
fun.
just to practice, I suppose, right? Of catching them? Is that why?
Yeah, yeah,
Just for fun.
pretty much. I got into. I used to do a lot of still fishing, like live bait and stuff. And so I thought, and
Oh,
I was watching fishing shows back in the day, back in the '80s and stuff, right?
yeah.
And I thought, well, this guy had this spinning bait. I thought, well, I'll try one.
Well,
I
might
I
as
bought
well.
it. I bought it, but it sat in my tackle box for 2 years. I didn't even take it out of the bag. I just
Oh,
threw
you
it in
didn't?
there. Yeah. So
Uh,
when I decide I'm going to try this lure, and I was up at Long Point doing some bass fishing. And I thought, because I wasn't really catching much, really. I was thinking, Jesus, it's just not a bad, it's a bad day. So, all right. Well, I'll give it a shot. Throw it out there, all right, and start reeling it back in, trying to figure out how to work this thing, just because it goes down, it's underneath the surface. Uh, you know, it's got a skirt that goes like this, right, that covers the hook.
yes, yep.
So I was using that. Uh, didn't get nothing the first time around. Threw it out again. On the third cast, as soon as I hit the water, and I gave it a couple of tugs, right, well, the bass hit it.
Oh,
I
really?
thought, ooh, wow, and I'm thinking, well, I was just being a lucky shot, right? So,
That's what I would have thought if it just happened then. Yeah.
all right, I took the bass off, put it on my stringer, and then I threw it out again,
Uh-huh.
and yeah, I started catching fish.
Oh,
When I thought, and I looked at the worms, I thought, well, here, guys, I just dumped them in the lake,
have a nice day.
and I went out the next day to Canadian Tire and bought $150 worth of lures. I just went and started buying all different types of lures.
Oh, that's cool.
I thought,
Hmm.
and I started buying surface lures, and I was learning how to work a surface lure. It just
Right.
floats on the top. So you zigzag it back and forth.
Right. And to get their
You
attention, right?
psh, yeah, and and this way and that way and the next thing. It's really cool when you see the fish come up out of the water and you see that lure in its mouth, and you wait for it to go down before you set the hook.
Oh. Well, speaking of fishing, like, is anybody else here on the stream? Anybody else here like fishing like you used to or you do now? I mean, it'd be interesting to know if anybody else fishes.
Mhm.
Myself, I mean, I'm very limited to the amount of times I've fished. I mean, I've never done it like on my own and had all this stuff like you're talking. But I remember going to like my one uncle's house, and every once in a while, maybe a couple times, he had us go fish if we wanted to because he lived on the lake. And yeah, that was fun. But before I don't know, when you've told me about some stories and stuff, it's just like, it might be nice and relaxing. At the time, I thought it'd be kind of boring if you have to sit there all day and you don't catch anything. But I think if you, tell me if I'm right or wrong, but I think if you just prep the day, like having enough food and beverage with you, and I don't know if you want a chair or
Oh
whatever
yeah.
to make it a relaxing, resting, kind of fun day, that way, or maybe even have somebody with you, I suppose. But if it's by yourself, if you make it comfortable and fun, even if you're not successful of catching any or many fish, it could still be a pleasant experience, right? Is that how that goes?
Yeah, well, where I used to live, the river was right behind my house, type thing.
Oh, okay.
So, seeing as how I didn't really have to drive anywhere when I felt like I'm just going to, do some catch and release, I just grab a 6-pack can of beer,
Yeah,
take down with me, and have a beer and something to
right.
eat. And standing in the middle of the river, fishing, with the beer attached to me, anyways, and keeping the cold in the river.
Oh, geez, that's funny.
Yeah,
You had it figured out. Dual
that's right.
purpose here.
So I was playing. I was practicing with one of my surface lures, and rock bass were hitting, and I was having fun with the rock bass. It said you can eat rock bass, but they're awful bony. They're just more or less like a small little fish that you just play with and throw back.
Oh, okay. Well, I like what
You
Mike
know,
says here.
yeah.
Bad day of fishing is still better than a day at work.
There you
Well, yeah, it's all in how you. For myself, I think I'm just thinking for myself because I haven't really taken a day and just like spent it fishing or fishing with somebody. I mean, other than like I said, when I was way younger at my uncle's house, I remember doing at least one time of fishing. Right, it was probably a couple times,
go.
but I don't really. I mean, I haven't done anything beyond because to me, fishing kind of sounds like golfing in a sense to be slow and boring potentially. But in my mind, I'm thinking nowadays it's nice to have rest. It's important to have to take the time to go outdoors and enjoy the outdoors. So actually, I think it would be nice, and it's actually looking like a glimmer, like a something I want to try and do,
Right.
be it myself or with someone. It'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, I like what you say there. And Scrapper Wolf says, "I fish a lot. I fish since I was young." Oh, that's right. I think you told me this. That sounds familiar. Yeah, that's cool. Hmm. And yeah, we're almost to the top of the first hour. I do want to thank each and every one of you. At the top of the hour, we're going to let you guys all know about some uh, new things we're going to offer on this channel. And then we shall see. We had invited two different people that might be semi-regular on our streams as being dedicated guests and or co-host type thing on our streams. But we'll find out at the top of the hour or beyond if they'll be able to swim on over. So it's kind of like
Okay.
not just us, but we'll have some dedicated people that might join us today. You got
Anyway,
that
so
figured
yeah. So I used to go to a lot of fishing shows too,
out? Okay.
and I bought glasses that you can actually look in down into the water. You can actually see right in.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's cool. Makes me think of the boats when they have those things that see down below too.
Oh yeah.
Whatever
Yeah.
those
The
things
ones
are
with
called.
glass bottom boats.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, these are and I used to watch Bill Dance's fishing show all the time. So when I seen, Bill Dance's, pair of sunglasses, and I sure, I'll buy those and try them out. And sure enough, I'm like, wow, I can see right into the water with these. It's pretty cool. All right. So I'll be fishing along, walking and stepping on rocks until one day I just happened to step on, which I thought was a rock.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was
What?
standing on a snapping turtle.
Did he snap at you?
Well, it started to move. I just happened to look down. And I seen the head coming out, and it was like, oh shit.
Yeah, that'd be a bad day because those things are not going to feel very
Um,
nice.
I'm just in my shorts, and I got running shoes on, and I thought if he ever, yeah, once he grabs onto me, he ain't gonna let go, and this is gonna hurt.
Yeah,
So
that
I
would be.
thought, sorry, buddy, I didn't mean to walk all over you, but just carefully got off of him and went to shore. Have to be careful when you're fishing in the rivers that I fish in because there are some pretty big snapping turtles in there.
Oh, okay. Now, I know they could at least hurt. Can they do quite a bit of damage or no? Or does it
Oh yeah,
depend on their size or how does
oh
that
they
work on a snapping turtle?
take I think take your finger off.
Okay, well, that would be bad enough. That's how we.
Yeah. Well, they got a sharp. Snapping turtles have a what they call like a little hooked beak type thing. Because once they grab onto you, they will not let go. And good luck trying to go like this.
Well, I have heard that, and I've actually seen certain people like to eat turtle, right? And I have seen where they
Right.
use that to their advantage, where they basically put like a stick in their mouth or something, and they won't let go, and then they basically prop them up, and then they will do what they do to get the meat out of them, right, and stuff. But so if you do it right, it can go to your advantage, I guess. But yeah, otherwise, I don't know how you would get them off you once they snap in. I mean, what do you do?
Right.
I don't know. But anyway, Scrapper Wolf says I mainly go fishing just to relax and unload all the stress, but sometimes I fall asleep due to the fishing. Helps really release stress. So that's nice. Anything you can do to release
Well, it
stress.
does. Because you figure you're down by the river, or especially if you're by rapids, and you're listening
By
to the
the
water.
river. I think there's like a song that's titled something
Yeah.
like that, isn't it? Down by
And
the
you're just basically you're fishing, and you've got nature all around you. You're listening to the running water going by you, and you've got
Yeah.
the birds going. You just relax, and you just sitting there concentrating on fishing, relaxing. Things that pissed you off for that day, right?
Are
seem
going swept downstream.
seem to disappear, and you forget all about it. And then the next thing on,
Oh.
you're in a great mood. She's like, "Yeah, I'm catching fish. Yeah, I feel good today." And
Well, that's good.
so
Well, I guess we all know where to tell you to go if you're in a bad mood. Go fishing.
well, hey, it is relaxing.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Because
So
I know
camping.
this, just being outdoors, basically just being outdoors
Yeah.
and connecting with the earth in however way you want to look at that, I think is very beneficial. And a lot of us miss out on that, even when we have the opportunity. And that's where sometimes I've talked about and even put out the challenge, even for myself, to at least, at the minimum, give yourself 5 minutes. I mean, come on, it's going to probably end up to being a half hour, an hour. But if in your brain, you're only going to dedicate yourself at least 5 minutes outside, that's better than none.
Well, if I'm going fishing off, to go rent a boat, I will rent a boat and get up, and I will reserve my boat rental.
Yeah.
And they get there at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Get all my stuff in the boat and tour out in the lake. I'll be out there for hours. I'll be out there 4 or 5 hours fishing.
Right. And that's good for you to get out in the fresh air and all that.
And then come back in, have a shore lunch, eat some of the fish that I already caught, and then go back out in gear and get some more.
Talk about fresh fish.
Yeah. So ain't nothing. It's really good. You catch a few fish, and you go, I'm getting hungry. Take a break from fishing. You do your little shore lunch, get a campfire going, or whatever you brought with you. Snack on the fish. Go back out there and get some more. All good, all fun.
That sounds good. You should do that again. I know you haven't done it in a little while, right?
Right.
This life got busy, maybe? That would happen?
No, I started trucking.
Oh, so you did this before trucking? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. I did
Okay.
all this before trucking. I didn't start trucking until was it 2005 or something.
Well, hopefully, I do hope if this is something you still enjoy, I do hope for you that you're able to find times when you can start doing that again, because I think that would do you good. And I see Gemma's Journey is here.
Hello, Gemma's Journey. Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in.
Guess what she did? Guess what she did?
Yeah, she always shares us out.
Gemma, thank you for sharing us out.
Thank you very much.
See, everyone? Sharing is caring. And Gemma knows how that all works.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
So thank you, Gemma, so much for doing that. Thank you just for being here. I want to thank each and every one of you for just being here also. Oh, I was going to hiccup there or something. Not sure.
Hiccup. What'd you do?
It was like a combination of wanting to hiccup and belch all at the same time. Not sure.
in some beer? What?
Oh, geez. Now you're all robotic. What are you doing? What you doing?
Sorry, I'm just upstairs.
Ah.
I'm just
Well,
right.
whatever you said, we didn't hear you. So what did you say? You can say
I
it
said,
before we go.
did you get into some beer or what?
Oh,
I
not
got
yet. Not yet. I figure if we hit 20 likes within, I suppose before we get hit the 2 hour mark, maybe I would do that. I would have the alcohol.
Oh yeah, the mics. I forgot. Yeah, you still got mics, don't you?
I do. And as far as I
Mhm.
know, I don't have to go
Yeah.
anywhere later, but I thought just in case I should probably
Yeah.
watch that. So if
Mhm.
within the
Yeah.
next hour, how's that? Within the next hour, if I get 20 likes on this live stream within the next hour, then I will open up a mics. If not, I will keep it for another day.
Mhm.
And Taz T is here. Hi, Taz T.
Taz T, how you doing?
All right. I will be right back because are you back?
Yes, I'm back. I'm right here. I'm sitting down.
Okay. Okay.
Why?
I'm just making sure because
Yeah,
I have to
I'm back.
go and
I'm
do
back.
the fishy thing. The fishy had too much to drink, apparently, and she can't hold it no more. She has to go and take care of something.
Oh, so you're gonna go streaming, are you?
I am. I'm going to go and do a different kind of stream for a little bit.
All right.
There we go. Please hold. Fishy had to go tinkle tinkle. So there you go. You hold up the fort while I do
Tinkle,
this.
tinkle, little fishy.
Yeah. Tinkle tinkle little fishy and so on. I don't know the rest of the lyrics, but I'll be back.
Yeah, we'll have to figure that one out when you get back.
That would be funny.
There you go.
Okay. I'm swimming away for a tiny bit. Hold tight,
Okay.
everyone. Hold tight.
All right.
Oh, don't lose us, Lynn. Okay, I'll be back.
Yeah, don't you just hate that, Lynn, when when you think you got good internet starts going wonky on you? Yeah, that gets frustrating. But it is what it is. Speaking of fishing, I am kind of getting the fishing bug again. I think maybe once I get things figured out here, maybe I'll take a little fishing trip down by the river. Shoot a video while I'm doing it. There you go. Hello, Ace Black Widow 24. How you doing, Christine? Good to see you. She's loved and shared out. Thank you. Appreciate that. So either. It's good to see everybody saying hi to everybody. That's great. Everybody get to know each other. Cool. So tomorrow my car goes in for repair. Nothing major though. It's just something minor. You know, the exhaust system kind of rusted, broke a bit from the muffler. Well, I'm just gonna go and have that welded back up. Easy fix. Well, the car is starting to be a money pit though. I think it's time to get rid of it. So, oh, at least my mechanic bill is down. So the next batch from the second auction, once money clears in the pay valve, that'll basically pay that off. My exhaust guy, I have two different mechanics. I have one guy that I go to for my exhaust, he's reasonable. I just pay him cash. So no, it's not that expensive. It'll be about $150. That'll be it. There you go. There's your cash. Anywhere else would be more than that. And he's the guy that originally put the exhaust on the car, anyways. So he bent it all up for me, and that's when I flipped it over to dual exhaust. It had a single exhaust, and I didn't like that. Nope, we're not having that. I took it to him. I says, let's remove that. I said, we have enough room underneath to run 2 pipes down there. He says, yes, we do. There you go. Take that Y pipe out and boom. We have now instant dual exhaust. So I hate that when auto manufacturers run, you know, into a Y pipe, into a single pipe, and then in the back there's another Y pipe, and it breaks back out into a dual, and they call it dual exhaust. No, it's not dual exhaust. It's still a single exhaust. Dual exhaust is from the engine back all the way to the back of your car. Not a dual exhaust running into a single pipe and then breaking back out again. That's what the one mechanic tried to, I shouldn't say mechanic. That's what the one salesperson tried to tell me when I bought my Grand Prix. Oh, look, it's got dual exhaust. I said, no, it don't. Well, yeah, dude, you got 2 pipes. I said, it's 2 pipes running into a Y pipe, which runs into a single, which runs to the back, then breaks back out into another Y pipe, which gives you the appearance of a dual exhaust, but it's not dual exhaust. Well, that's what the auto manufacturer. I said, I don't care what the auto manufacturer says. True dual exhaust starts from the headers, and you have 2 pipes going to the back, not 1. There you go. You're talking to a guy who used to race cars. You're talking to a guy who used to work on cars. So.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm glad you did not fall in.
No, I did not.
That's good. It'd be awful cold, wouldn't it?
And a little bit unpleasant because it's probably not the cleanest of areas, although I have heard some people say that the toilet is actually cleaner than your kitchen sink, but I'm not sure. Hi, Christy. Good to see you.
Well, it must be because cats like to drink water out of the toilet.
Well, think about it. If you are one that keeps up on trying to keep your toilet clean with, whatever you use for cleaning your toilet, Lysol or, whatever you use, I suppose it could be cleaner if you're not keeping up on disinfecting your kitchen sink. And maybe you just rinsed off some chicken and then you get bacteria in your sink. So I suppose it could be true, but it seems kind of, it just doesn't. You'd think the toilet would be dirtier, but anyway, that's what I've heard somewhere at some point.
Well, see, when I had cats, I would, you know how those, you can put those little pucks in the septic tank or those little things to have blue water. When I had cats, I wouldn't have any of that stuff in it because I knew they drank out of the toilet. Even though I had a water dish down, they would look at the water dish and go, "Yeah, I don't think so."
There's probably more flavor in the toilet without getting too disgusting.
It's what it is. The water is colder in the toilet.
Oh, that's true. It would be. Yeah.
Yeah. So I even tried throwing ice cubes in there. They just walk up to it and go, and look at me and just and I'm watching them walk away there. Oh yeah, into the bathroom. And I go.
That's funny. Well, it's top of the hour, so I think what we're going to do here shortly, if you want to say anything more about that, you may, and then we'll talk about our new idea for this channel.
Oh, yeah. Do we have music for that, right?
I have a little video clip for that. Yep.
Oh, okay. All right. I was just checking.
Yeah, I have a little
fishy. I couldn't remember if there was or not.
Yeah, I have a little video for that. Yep. So anyways, what we had decided is we're going to, we both thought of this, and I think it was a great idea, is to call it the Fishy Army. And it's basically you can pay to be able to have some benefits, some perks for helping out. Now, you don't have to do this. If you just come to our streams and enjoy, that in itself is great. And if you decide to buy some merchandise, that's even better. And if you want to be a part of the Fishy Army, well, that's even better too. But what do you do you. So if you just want to be in the stream and that's it, that's fine. We're not going to look
Mhm.
at you different. We're not going to frown. We just
Yeah.
thought it would be a different thing we could put out there. And if you want to, great. If you don't, then that's fine. But I'm going to push the button. You can watch the little video clip, and then we can always chit chat of clarification of what this all entails and how it works.
Well, before you push the button, we better say hi to some new people that just
Oh, well, let's
walked
say
in.
hi first. Who's here? I
Wicked
see
Insanity, Mikey. How you doing, Mikey? Good to see you.
Mikey, GoFish Diva, and Lee.
And Lee and Enfield Railroad in the loft.
In the loft.
Or
Yes.
like these, yeah, that's what they call their attics over there, the
Oh,
loft.
and I'm looking at we're only 6 likes away. And if we get to 20 likes, I had said, I will open
Oh,
up an
yeah.
alcoholic beverage. If
There you go.
it has to be within the next hour because I am a responsible driver. I don't think I have to drive later after the stream, but just in case, I like to be
Yeah.
smart about things. So I would
Yeah.
have to have 20 likes before the top of the next hour, or I will not be drinking any mics today. But if we
Right.
do, great. Okay, so
There we go.
now everyone that's here, it's good to see you all. We are going to play a short clip of a new thing that we are putting out there. If anybody would like to be a part of it, it only would cost you $5 a month, and the details are in the video. And we could talk about it more after the video. Also, just a little blurb to let you know. Okay?
Okay.
Nothing
Sounds
you
good.
have to do. It's just it's optional, very much optional. It's just something you could do if you want and if you're able to. So here you go. So there you go. That is our new little side thing that we have decided that we could do here on my channel.
Yes, it's going to be good because it'll be 2 private streams per month. Each stream 2 hours.
Yeah, we're figuring that would be on a Saturday.
Yep,
I
on a
don't know.
Saturday.
Not sure if we came up with a time yet, but it would be on a Saturday, 2 hours on each of the Saturdays. And it's just something that we thought we would try. And if anybody's interested, they get some benefits, and it would very much help, help me in the background too, in regards to, like, okay, for example, here's a side thing that's happening. I mean, we just purchased some equipment to make making merch easier for me.
Yeah, yeah.
And we have with that equipment, I will also be able to make our own mugs too, with our logo on it. So any help will help with that, and just some personal things, I guess, in life too. For example, I am having another. Sadly, I am having another tooth issue, so I will be going to the dentist on Monday. So, like I say, we'll throw that out there here and there, just so you are aware of our idea. But please know that in no way are we trying to push it on you. It's just we're
Nope.
excited about it, and we just want to
Yep.
let you know of what we're thinking. So.
Yep. So there it is.
So you can just be our regular, wonderful friends here in the stream and hit that like button and share this out, maybe, and things like that. And that is still huge. That's still very valuable. You could watch some of my videos and help with watch time, because I do need to increase watch time. You could let other people know about our channel and tell them to stay only if they want to. I only want people to stay if they want to.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm getting eager and excited because we're getting closer and closer as each day goes by.
So, yeah, we're getting closer to that 1K mark.
I know, and that's gonna be so
There we go.
exciting because
Yeah.
once you get over that 1K, we're gonna have that huge giveaway, which is gonna be so much fun. I'm so
Hmm.
excited because there's gonna be, like I say, that's gonna be a big giveaway with a lot of what we have for merch. Plus, our sponsor who makes customized jewelry is gonna make a custom design of our liking that I've already gotten to talk to them and pick what I'm hoping for colors and details, and it's gonna be very exciting.
Hmm. Yeah, Mikey's. Oh, okay. Taking screws out of the railing bracket. Oh well. Yeah, it happens.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly. So yeah, so we'll just yeah. So the big thing is, I guess, is yes, there's or not maybe a big thing, but basically some people or most people out there do like channel members or Patreon. And
Hmm.
if you haven't noticed, I kind of have this thing going, or we have this thing going where we're trying to do a lot of things by ourselves because why not?
Yes.
It's a challenge. It cuts out the middleman and it helps us to return to be able to provide things to you at a lesser charge.
Hmm.
Like in regards to like shirts and stuff, we figure out the cost of everything and we can charge less than what you would be charged if you went through a normal site.
Right.
So yeah, so I'm like making our own merch and we're just,
Hmm.
trying to figure out better and better on that. I built our own website. And now we're offering, through my PayPal and through I will be keeping tracked. This is another little detail that, it's $5 a month. So basically that means when or if you were to sign up and I see $5, let's say go in, and you could do more than $5. It could be 15 or 20, but it'd be $5 per month. And the
Yeah.
starting of your month would be when you sent the money. And I would
Exactly.
write that, and I have a sheet here actually all ready to go, and I will keep track. So basically, if you signed up, what is today? Today is the 10th, right?
Yep.
So if you signed up today on the 10th, March 10th, then if you paid $5 today, then you're good till April 10th.
Right.
So we're not going to go by like how many weeks and all those, just basically the date of the month that you do it. The next month and the date is when it ends for that month. Okay, we'll
Exactly.
make it
Yeah.
easy.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, you just directly send it as a friend so that PayPal is more kind in the donation.
Right.
And then, if you're not in contact with me, or I mean, I suppose you could get it if you're in contact with Ron, you could do it that way too, and he could let me know. But if you send, so let's say you sent like $20 and then you just want to clarify, just send an email or however you're in contact or get in contact with us. And
Hmm.
then we'll keep track. And it's just, like I say, it's kind of a trial. We'll figure out.
Yeah.
For sure is of the 10% off of the merch, and for sure you get to see Fishy with her camera on, and it'll actually be a live stream just like this. The only difference is you will be given a special VIP link, and only the people that are invited can come. And don't share the links with anybody else because it's only the paid people that can be there.
Exactly. You share the link with other people, they will be automatically removed.
Yeah. Other people will not be able to be there.
Yeah.
It's only select for those.
It's going to be a members only stream. That's it.
Yes. Yep,
Members
that's it.
only. Don't be bringing a guest.
Nope, no
Members
guests.
only.
Yeah, you can tell the guests they could pay $5, then they could come. But yeah, don't just invite a guest.
Yeah.
They're not allowed.
Yeah. Yeah.
And like I say, we did actually test it out here the other day just to make sure everything worked.
Yeah.
Of doing basically, it's like a private live stream, so it'd be just like this, except it's a very limited crowd. It's not open to it's not an open invitation to the public.
Hmm.
And I had my camera on and everything, and yeah, it was nobody else in the world saw me except for the people that I had specifically invited for the test, and it
Yeah.
worked out really cool. So
And also people will be allowed, whoever wants to come up on when we do the private stream, whoever wants to come up on panel with us, more than welcome to
well,
do that
yes.
too.
Yeah, you can be on panel
Yeah.
any of those
Hmm.
times. You can be on panel, or
Yeah.
you can stay in the stream. It kind of depends on where you feel comfortable. Because I know some of
Yeah.
some people would never want to be on a panel, and some people would love to be on a panel. So that's why we weren't just going to do, I mean, because otherwise we could have just did a get together in just StreamYards. But see, the problem is if you just meet in StreamYards, you basically would have to go on panel. You could have your camera off, but you'd have to be on panel, which some people wouldn't like that. So we wanted to test out the private live stream. So then you have the option. You can type in the stream and or be on panel or go back and forth or whatever for those 4 dedicated hours. So not that we want to dive into this too long and bore you to death, but it's just we're excited. We're trying to explain it, and we're hoping that some people will come on board. And it doesn't really matter. It could be, well, I mean, if it's no people, we won't be doing it at all, obviously. But if we have one person, we'll still dedicate those 4 hours each month.
Oh yeah, exactly.
It doesn't matter if it's one of you or 100 of you. Whoever wants to be a part of this, that's fine. Once we have like one person, we start. So that's how that goes. And if we have no people, then that's fine. We just get a break and don't do it. But anyway, it's just an idea that we had, and we'll see where it goes. So anyway, so if you have any questions further, you can type it in here or let us know behind the scenes, and we can try to answer your questions. When I said, there'll be bonus things too, because you might be doing stickers, let's say, and be like, hey, you want some extra stickers? Or maybe I'll have an extra shirt I made and be like, hey, you want to, maybe we'll do a private raffle, or what do you call it? Not a raffle, a private giveaway.
Yeah. Yep.
That could happen too. If I made an extra shirt or just want to test out a design on a shirt, we might just do a private giveaway, which means only the paid members at one of these live streams would get to participate, and then they might win a shirt or a hat or a mug. And I'm pretty sure that we would incorporate that too. Just not all the time, but some of the time. So anyway, food for thought. Food for thought. That's what it is.
Yeah, we're also going to look into with the machine that is coming. Be looking to do some of these skull caps.
Yeah, we could do skull caps, and that's another thing. Anybody can give input, but we probably would have we'll show design ideas and get input even from our paid members too. They get right now up to date things going on too.
An idea that just popped in my head. We could do get a skull cap going, have it as camouflaged, and have printed on it Fishy's Army.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Or we could have a shirt that says this too, and then do a giveaway. One of them would get that too. So it's just ideas. That's all it is, folks. You have to be careful how much we do too, because otherwise it defeats the purpose of being a paid member. We want benefits, but it's supposed to be helpful to us too. So we're trying to find that balance. And I want to say hi to Brandon before he gets too far back. Good to see you, Brandon.
Hello, Brandon. How you doing? Good to see you.
And Mikey, or not Mikey, but Mike. I got Mikey. Then we got Mike. But anyways, Mike says 863 will bring his gator. Well, I'm not sure. But no. Well, if you want to bring your puppy dog or your cat, that's all right. But yeah.
And Mikey goes, what about my secret friend that don't exist?
My bad. I'm being funny, he said.
Yeah.
And I do see that Mikey said too, I need a shirt someday. Well, you have to let us know when that someday is, and then give us specifics of what you would like, because we do have right now, currently, we have 3 different logos going. And we could always do others if that's another option, everyone. If you have a channel, or even if you don't have a channel that you're doing content on, if you want a specific shirt, something that's of your design, or I come up with a design through what you would like me to do, let's say, you could always do it that way too. It doesn't have to be our logos that you're wearing. It could be something of a custom one for you too. So that's always an option. Oh yeah, Taz T updates. Don't you love that? Yeah, that happens. Apparently you got a sudden update on the iPad. Yeah, that happens.
Yeah. My phone's been trying to do that. I get later. later.
Well, I keep pushing later, but you know what happens? I've noticed with mine, anyways, is you keep pushing later, and pretty soon they almost don't give you that option anymore. They're like, nope, you got to do it now. You're all done doing the later. They're forcing us. Hey, what happened the last time yours updated there, huh? Made you
Yeah, I
really
know.
happy, right?
It's like, yeah, not really.
Yeah, he's so happy. And don't you see him smiling?
Stupid updates.
Mikey says he'll be broke for a few months. But Mikey, yeah, you just let us know when you can. That's fine. Because I understand that money's not just growing off of trees, guys. It's
Well, yeah,
just
exactly.
if you know if you want or somebody you know wants or whatever, just let them know how it is and they can get it. Like for example, like our last giveaway, I gave away a signed copy of this drawing that I made. This could always be something I could incorporate on a t-shirt or a sticker, so it doesn't have to be the traditional logos. That's a nice thing about being that I'm making the merch. I could put whatever on it that I would want or that you would want.
Yeah, because we're starting out with this one machine, but of course I also have my eye on another machine, which is going to be pretty good down the road. So
yep. Although the fishy found it first. The one machine I found it first. The idea of it.
Yeah, but I'm looking at the other machine.
The other machine.
The one I showed you.
Yeah, I know the one but it's the same idea as the one I found.
Yeah, it's the same idea, but it's a little bit different.
Yeah. No, I see what you mean. Yep. I found the idea, but you found a specific machine that's pretty cool. Yes.
Yep, it's more or less it'll automate. You be able to do so many shirts in an hour with this thing.
Right. I see what you mean. Yep. That's right. But obviously that would have to be in time because first we gotta get our name out there and basically, have to have enough funds coming in or enough interest for that to be worth it. But it's definitely something that I think it'd be well worth it down the road. One step at a time. Like right now we're, going to be getting this, the equipment to make the t-shirt making more efficient and easier. And then the ability to make our own mugs with our logos or your logo. It can be it doesn't have to be our logo, but we have the ability to do that. And also ball caps. We'll be able to do ball caps, I think. And I think, was it plates too? I don't remember if this had plates too.
Yes. It's got a plate thing too.
Okay. Well, I was pretty sure it did. I figured that might be a lesser thing for people to want, but it was a part of this deal. Who knows? Maybe somebody would want a decorative fishy plate or their own design on a plate. You never know. Some people really do get into that.
Yep. Be like collector's plates, something store.
Yeah, exactly.
Mugs, whatever. Fishing mugs. Yeah.
Right. And it doesn't have to be, like I say, it could be any design or picture or whatever. It doesn't have to necessarily be our logos, but that's what we'll be offering.
GoFish Diva says she took a trip to New Zealand to visit some friends and stayed longer than intended. Oh, family emergency. Well, I hope everything's okay.
Yeah, that can happen.
So, yeah.
Yeah, because, it was yesterday I heard of somebody that, you hear of people that passed away, and it's just sad. Even if you haven't known them very well, it is sad.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Anyway. I suppose I should probably keep an eye on how many likes, so I, stay true to my word. What I see is 15.
Yep. 15. We have 15 likes right now.
15 likes. So if we get 5 more likes within like the next almost half an hour, I guess it would be 15 likes in the next, not 15. Yeah, let's get 15 more. That sounds good. We have 15, so 5 more likes. 15. Hey, that'd be
Oops.
30. That'd be kind of cool. Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, yeah, if there could be 5 more likes, then I will dig into some mics, and if not, I'll just stick to juice and ginger ale, and I'll still be happy. It's just a thought. It's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah.
So yeah, oh, that's another thing I should mention then, because Monday I will be going to the dentist. It's scheduled for later that morning, and it's the dentist I go to. I guess I was the most comfortable with, so that's why I started going to them. Well, anyways, they're like, I don't know, over an hour away, so kind of takes up part of the day for going to the dentist, which it probably would anyways, but it just
Right.
makes it more because of the distance. Anyway, so I'm
Mm-hmm.
not going to schedule ahead any fishy solo stream,
Nope.
just in case of, you never know. When you're traveling, things can happen, might take longer. Who knows? Maybe my mouth will really hurt when I'm done, or hopefully not.
Well,
But
it'd be kind of hard to talk when your mouth is frozen. You'll be
oh, that's true. I might
you
be
know.
drooling too. Well,
Yeah,
maybe you
especially
can't.
when you try to drink or suck out of a straw and you go.
Oh yeah. Well, after I got this tooth removed here, it was a month and a half ago or whatever it's been. Time flies, right?
Right.
Whenever that was, I got that removed. Over a month ago, I suppose it's been. Anyway, yeah, I
Oh,
was drooling all over the place. I couldn't I tried to drink and then it was like on my lap instead of in my mouth. Yeah.
that's what happens. You try to drink and you end up drooling.
So anyway, just so people know that that doesn't mean that I won't do a solo stream. It just means that I'm just gonna wait till that day and see how it works out. And
Yes.
it might end up being maybe it might be later in the day instead of I think traditionally I've usually been doing it around 3 o'clock Central Standard Time. Normally, I think I did it at 1 o'clock one time,
Mm-hmm.
but I might end up doing it not at all or later in the day. And if I did it later in the day, maybe I'll find that that's a better time anyways because I am flexible to when I go live on Monday. It doesn't
Right.
have to be at 3 o'clock. It could be at 1 o'clock. It could be at 3 o'clock. It could be at I suppose it could be at like 6 o'clock or
Mm-hmm.
something. It doesn't have to be at 3. It just was the time that I started doing it, basically. So, and if any of you have a preference, I guess if you like my fishy solo streams, if you have a preference to the time that would be better, and if like more people like a certain time than others, then that I could do that. I can adjust it. That one's flexible. But for this Monday, I'll just leave it till that day and then we'll see. So keep your eyes peeled to see if I do go live or not. I'll have a Monday video that will get released at noon, like I normally do on a Monday. But my fishy stream will it could be at the same time, could be later, or not at all. It kind of depends on how the dental thing goes.
Right.
Because I need to get this tooth looked at sooner than later. So hopefully it can be looked at and maybe figured out before it potentially would end up being torturous and painful like the last one was.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, I just have really bad, family genetics or something because I know that growing up, my mom would try all kinds of things and she did her best of what she knew, right? I mean, we would not have any refined foods. We stayed away from sweets. We pretty much didn't have any sweets in the house other than maybe honey and stuff like that. She tried making very healthy foods. I know at one point it seemed to me that I was brushing my teeth 3 times a day and I was, brushing, flossing and mouthwash something of some sort and water pick and this or that. And I still had the same amount of cavities. And then, people that don't brush their teeth at all and can eat candy bars all day long and they have no cavities. So there's got to be more to the picture than just brush your teeth.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's very frustrating. I know it was very frustrating for my mom with with all of us childrens that had tooth issues, and she was trying her best to figure out. And it's frustrating to me because I brush my teeth, I take care of my teeth. Yes, I might have sweets here and there, but I make sure I rinse and floss and brush and all the things. And it doesn't seem to make a difference sometimes. It sometimes makes you think maybe I shouldn't do anything. Maybe that'll make it better. Okay, that won't work, but it's very frustrating. It's just very frustrating.
Okay, jungle mouth.
Yes. Maybe having jungle mouth makes it better. Is that how it is? No. Okay.
No.
I still have a hole in my mouth from the last tooth. I don't want to lose more. Because it feels like a giant hole in my mouth, but you know how your tongue is. It makes it feel bigger than it probably is. Although that tooth was pretty big. Vanessa Kitty is here.
Hello, Vanessa Kitty. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping in.
Oh, yes. And we got one more like, so we're one more closer.
There we go.
All right, folks. According to my screen, I'm at 16 likes. I only have 4 more to go, and I can have a mics.
The tooth pit. Yeah, that's right there. It's a pit
It is.
where a tooth used to be. Now there's.
Oh, I thought you meant like it's the pits of how much cavities people can have. Oh, that too. Yes.
No.
Yeah, I mean, everything feels fine in there. Like, I mean, I'm not taking anything for pain, obviously. And last I tried looking with my phone, like with a light. No, I took the light. That's what I was doing. I was taking a light, trying to look in there with my phone because it has a flashlight on it. And it looked healthy. I mean, nothing looked funny. It doesn't feel bad. I think it looked like a little bit of white in there, which they say can happen, I guess, right? So
Yes.
I think it's all doing fine. It's just different. That's all it is. It's just a new, different.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just, I don't know, trying my best of figuring out how to preserve the rest of my tooths. My tooths, I'll call it, even though I know that's grammarly wrong. And yeah, all of my teeth. I know how to say it. And yeah, just preserve them as well as I can and like get this one figured out. And I don't know, that's all I can do. That's all we can do. It's the best we can do. And then if there's something comes about, then we have to just face the challenge and just figure it out right away and be done.
Yep. I know.
Tooths. Yes, tooths. That's the whole tooth. That is the
Toofer.
whole tooth.
That's the whole tooth. Nothing but
Yeah.
the tooth. Hello,
Well,
Seth. How you doing?
Oh, Seth. Speaking of food, I was going to say, hey, I finished my food,
Mm-hmm.
but I see Seth's here, so he probably has the ice cream. Well, ice
Yeah.
cream sounds nice right now.
There you go. Mm.
So music. Have you been practicing your drums lately? I know myself, I have played on my piano a few times here. Just I haven't been doing it as much as I probably should, just because the current piano isn't all the way in tune like it could be. So that is something else that I should focus on, is get that tuned.
Well, once we can get some sales on the shirt and everything, or on merch or whatever, we can get that done.
Yes, this is very true because I have some sources. I found some sources because that is one thing I've noticed. It seems like some things it's kind of like a dying art or a dying thing, and there's not a lot of people that do piano tuning, not around here, anyways, because I think a lot of people, well, either they don't want to learn or they're not very good at it, and or a lot of people just are going to everything's electronic, right? So nobody really wants to have the old-fashioned acoustic whatever stuff maybe all the time, and that's why there's less of them too, because there's less pianos to tune, maybe. I don't know.
Well, there are. I've looked at a few electronic pianos, and some of them do have weighted keys, and some don't.
Yeah, for me, the weighted keys would be the key. Yeah, that would be definitely key, because how it sounds and how it feels, the pressure of the keys does make a difference.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I have played on just a regular keyboard before, especially like in the past at one point when I was at a friend's house for a while. She knew I really liked playing, and she didn't have a piano, so she let me have a keyboard that I borrowed from a friend. So it got me by. I got to play music. It was nice, but it's not the same. It's not the same feeling as playing a normal piano, or if you're going to do electric, it would have to be weighted to get that same feel because your body gets accustomed to that.
Yes, the hole fills with tissue over time. Yes, it does.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah,
I
this is
got a hole in my mouth, dear fishy. I don't know. I'm just being funny.
Hello, Andrew. Andrew Mert is here.
Hi, Andrew. Hope you're doing good.
Good to see you, Andrew.
I hope you're having a good day. It's always good to see everyone here.
Speaking of music,
Yes. Oh, yeah. I think I do have to sneeze. That's music too, right?
not yet.
What? What? Why not? Do I need to take center stage? Okay, I gotta talk to everybody. Don't you think I should have the permission to be able to sneeze when I want to? Do I have to ask? Actually, I don't have to ask for permission. What am I saying? I can just sneeze whenever I want to. And I can sneeze on Toyman if I want to. That's what I think. Are you ready now?
Really?
Well, I'm not going to even ask you. I'm just going to do it. Here we go. Achoo! 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 There. I did it. I made my statement.
You and the damn. You always got to use the grape juice, don't you?
Well, you know me. I'm always, well, it helps me stay, it just helps me stay regular and all that stuff. So, yes, I am truly, actually, right now, I am drinking grape juice right now. Yes, I am. Uh-oh. Now I'm in trouble.
Now that I'm all sticky.
Are you all sticky? Raincoat, Ron. Raincoat, says Mikey. Yeah, next time maybe he'll think of that. Yeah, see, Mikey even says grape juice is good. Yes, see, it's good.
I'm glad it's grape juice and not prune juice.
Oh, yeah. Well, depending on the type of prune juice, you could have some debris on you too, because some of those come with like fiber in it, right? So, that'd be a little chunky.
I don't know.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Are you feeling sorry for this guy? Antioxidants. That's right. I'm just getting lots of antioxidants. I just happen to sneeze some on you. So now you have antioxidants.
Really?
Yes, really.
I'm not sure what's running through your mind, but I don't call that antioxidants. I call it just got germaphobe.
Germaphobe. Did you get fishophobed? Yeah,
There we go. There we go.
Fishyphobed. You got fishyphobed. You got fishyphobed. Speaking of fishyphobed, here's some gross fun facts.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I can't even speak now. It's so funny. Eyelash mites. Many people have tiny little mites living in their eyelashes. These microscopic creatures live in their hair follicles and pores of your skin. They especially love eyelashes where they can feed on oils and on dead skin cells. There you go. There's your science for the day. Ta-da!
Now that you made everybody itchy.
Well, I didn't say lice. Have you ever had it? If you're talking to somebody on the phone and they talk about, well, it could be something like they could be talking about lice, that they have head lice, let's say, or their kids or something. And I have to tell you the truth that I've been on the phone before, and obviously lice can't go through the phone, but I'll all of a sudden start feeling a little itchy, and I might kind of scratch my head like, oh, do I have? Or if somebody's like really sick on the other end and they either sound like it and or they've told you how sick they are, then all of a sudden you kind of feel like, gee, I hope I don't catch. Oh, wait, I'm on the phone. It's funny how our minds can work. Mike said, I had no idea, Fishy. Yeah, I think everyone has mites regardless. Yeah, pretty much everybody has mites.
Oh, yeah.
That says that some did or something, but I think pretty much everybody had. Well, everybody has microorganisms on the inside and outside of them, like it or not. They can like it or not, but you need them to live. It's just how it is. So,
Well, yeah, because they help keep you healthy.
uh-huh. I'm just saying that the
They go
mites are
around.
just clean
They
debris.
go
I mean,
around
they're
and
bad.
they go around and help you clean and everything. You know, it's just like you've got all kinds of little microscopic creatures crawling all over you.
Uh-huh. Yep. So to the people out there that don't like yogurt because it's made with microscopic helpers,
Creatures.
just they would be so much more grossed out, I think, if they found out of all the creatures that live in and on them. They could almost not live with themselves, I think.
You have microscopic creatures living in your stomach helping you digest your food.
And in your intestines to break it down. You have to
Yeah,
have them. If you
exactly.
don't, you won't live. You have to. You depend on them.
Yep.
As gross as it may sound or makes us twitch and itch, I mean, it's just how it is. It's facts. It's just factual. That's
Well,
how
it
we.
is. Yeah.
So, oh, I got moved. I got moved. He's afraid I'm going to sneeze on him again.
Maybe.
Uh-huh. I saw you. I saw that look. You're like, I better move her over here. Oh, 17 likes. We're getting so close. We only have, what, 20-something minutes left before I say, nope, now it's beyond. But
Well, yeah.
more likes and I could have a mics. Hey, that rhymes. Give me more likes and I can have a mics. Yeah.
Excuse me.
A squeezy
Pardon.
you. A
Pardon
squeezy
me.
you.
Pardon me.
Pardon you. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fishy fountain. Oh, it's a fishy fountain.
I'm gonna flip my mic over.
Are you gonna do a flip? Ooh, we all get to watch him flip over and do. I bet he's gonna give us the privilege of listening to some drums. Is that what you're going to do? Oh, yay! Who here loves drums? I do. Oh, there he goes. Once he's all set up and all that, I will highlight him. I do hope that you enjoy drumming. We do like to have live drumming at our shows. Most people seem to enjoy it. Oh, that's good, Mikey. I'm glad that you enjoy it. That's what's important. Enjoy some nice live drumming from Toyman's Bar and Grill. Are you clapping to yourself? He's clapping. Oh, that's another button. I'm going to do another button because he is so happy. I just have to push this button once I find it. There it is.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your fins. If you're happy and you know it, clap your fins. If you're happy and you know it, then your face should surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your fins.
Yeah. Ta-da. I was like, wow, he's done already?
I just had to play that going in circles.
Well, yeah, I like that song. That's like our...
Yeah.
Well, it's the first one we did together. You surprised me.
Exactly.
I remember that. I'll always remember that.
Mhm.
I did the Going in Circles, and he heard the song. He really liked it, and surprised me by putting it with it. I was like, wow.
Woohoo! There we go. Hope everybody enjoyed that. Look at that. Andrew's putting in 1. Mike put in 1. And GoFish Office 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. Boy, you got a fascination with ones, don't you? You got
Well,
one. Do you have a 1 fetish?
Well, you see, you have the fetish of going after the Nora shell, and I kind of have the fetish of going after the answer is always 1. Nora.
Right.
I'm sure that Nora is lurking, so he's probably smiling.
Oh, yeah.
Ear to ear over that.
Yeah. He's lurking, and speaking of Nora, by the way, shall we talk about Nora's typo?
Oh my gosh. I don't know about that. Poor guy. Let's just say he had a typo the other day, and yeah, I think we just leave it be. But let's just say he had a typo, and if anybody else out there had that before, where you've done a typo and it was like, oh my, and then you apologize for it right away because it wasn't what you meant. That not necessarily is a bad thing.
No, but it's
It
funny.
just wasn't intentional for that certain person that they sent it to.
It's like, oops.
Oops, I did it again. I've had my handful of typos myself. Or back when
so have I.
when Hangouts, I don't know if anybody uses Hangouts, if you use GIFs on there, it was annoying before because, as you probably know, if you're on Hangouts, once you send something, you can't retract it, you can't delete it, you can't. Once it's sent, it's sent. You can't do anything about it.
Right.
Well, back in the day with GIFs, when you're typing, if the GIFs would actually pop up, which they would do, and you pushed a GIF, it would just send it. And yeah, I had a GIF at one point that I didn't mean to send to somebody, and it's like, oops, nope, I didn't mean that for you, but okay. So I know accidents happen, be it a GIF, be it a typo of a word. Yes.
Well, this is what happens when you talk to one too many people on Hangouts and you're trying to figure out who you're talking to, and you think you're talking to that person, but you're actually talking to somebody else different, and you're going like this, and all of a sudden, you look at it and go, shit.
Well, and sometimes you know who you're talking to, but it's just a typo, and that's all.
Well, yeah, that too.
Because, like, for me with the GIF that I sent, I didn't think I was talking to anybody else. It just was by accident because I was typing and the stupid GIF thing came up, and
right.
And I know somebody else had done it to me actually by accident. They had to apologize in regards to GIF, so I know that person understands too. That that happens sometimes. Anyways, they made that better now because now. It'll show the GIF that you want to send, but you actually have to click it again to send it. So I have a feeling that maybe too many people had the oopsies happen, and they're like, okay, you guys got to change that feature. It doesn't just automatically get sent because that could get you into a whole lot of trouble without trying to.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. We are so close. We have one more like, and I can drink a Mike's, and we have like 6 minutes. Do you know this? Look at this. I have 19. Right now, I see 19. I'm just refreshing, just to make sure. I see 19 likes. And we have 5 minutes. I had told people, I'm not trying to make you do the likes, but if I'm gonna have a Mike's hard lemonade, I want to be responsible just in case I do have to drive later. So I want to have enough time to enjoy.
Have a Mike's hard lemonade.
Oh, we'll just mute you for a minute. Can I mute you now? Okay, because I could hear me. You know, am I supposed to be checking something?
I don't know.
I still see 19. I still see 19. 19! One more, people! Come on, go find... This is when you can go find a friend, Mike, or anybody, even if they're invisible or imaginary. Tell them to come push it. I mean, one more like. One more. Oh, there's RWC Toyman. Maybe he'll help. Yeah, one more like, and I can open up the alcohol.
I see 20 on my end.
Oh, I do too. Aha! You know what that means? Wow, talk about just in the nick of time, huh?
Mm-hmm.
When I made the announcement, I said I had to have it. I just said in my mind it had to be 20 likes, and it had to be before the 2-hour mark, because that way I have time to drink it before possibly having to drive. I shouldn't have to drive later, but I don't want to like drink later and then find out I have to drive, and then no, that's just not a good idea. So
Yeah, exactly.
there it is, says Mikey. Yep, there it is. Oh, so cool.
There we go.
Okay. I grab it. It's right here. Yay. Stuntman Steve!
Oh, got to play the button.
Oh, yes, this is a good button, everyone. Look at this. Okay, so before I open this up, we have to play our button.
Hello, Steve. How you doing?
Yeah, good to see you, Steve. Okay, here is the funny... Everybody, pay attention. It's really funny. And everyone, please welcome Stuntman Steve to the stream.
Hello, Stuntman Steve. Good to see you, buddy.
Yes, thank you.
I'm kind of getting hungry.
Ah, really?
You entertain
Well,
folks.
guess
I'm
what?
gonna go grab myself a burger and some onion rings.
Oh, did you order something in, did you?
Yes, I did.
Ah, nice.
Bacon cheeseburger loaded with pickles.
Oh, I want pickles. I like pickles.
It's an Angus burger.
Oh, cool.
From Harvey's.
I thought you were going to say from Hong Kong. You said something.
Oh, welcome to Harvey's. Oh, how can I help you?
I opened
you want a cheeseburger? Okay. Or whatever.
Cap is off.
All right,
Cap is
I'll
off.
be back.
Got the cap off. Now we're in trouble. Ouch. All right. So, thank you, Stuntman Steve, for swimming in, and for RWC, because of them too, we have now hit 21 between the two of them, which means, and we're just hitting the top of the next hour, like I was talking. So I get a drink Mike's Hard Lemonade. It's a seasonal pick, it says, so it must not always be available, I take it, if it says seasonal pick. Anyways, it's called Blackberry Pear. So it's Mike's Hard Lemonade, Blackberry Pear flavored. So cool. Cool. That's very good. If any of you have had Mike's Hard Lemonade, what is your favorite flavor? Myself, I've tried a couple of them now, and I like just the regular lemonade, just the original Mike's Hard Lemonade, and I like the strawberry hard lemonade, which, to tell you the truth, when I went to the store the other day, I was looking for one of those too, because I tried, I think it was called Black Cherry, and I didn't like that one. I tried a peach one, and that was okay, but I still didn't like that one as much as I liked the original lemonade flavor and the strawberry. Well, anyways, they were kind of cleaned out of some of their flavors, and strawberry and regular lemonade flavor were out. And so I looked at what was left, and there was like black cherry, which I've tried and I don't really like as much. There was a cranberry one, which I didn't know if that'd be good or not. And then, anyways, and I saw this blackberry pear, and I thought, let's try that one. Now, after the fact, my sister had told me that the cranberry one actually is quite good, in her opinion, anyways. And she also didn't really like the black cherry. So we might have a similar taste there. So I might try to get the cranberry one the next round. Now, just so you all know, which you probably already know, some of you do, I will drink alcohol from time to time. I don't drink a lot. I'm not like a steady drinker or anything. Part of it is it's just not my cup of tea. Get it? It's tea. It's not really tea, but anyways, and also with my syndrome, I can't have a lot of alcohol, so I can't have it like frequently and not have a lot at one time because I would potentially get more symptomatic. But I can have a little bit here and there, and I make out just fine normally, especially if I drink enough water and other fluids before and after. So, Mikey says...
All right, there's my burger and fries. Or
Oh,
burger and onion rings, I should say.
Looks pretty holy.
Well, just the green lettuce that's in there, right?
Mikey likes the regular lemonade flavor, I see. Ex-wife likes anything peachy. And Mikey still has 2 beers left from New Year's. There you go, New Year's Eve.
There you go.
You can tell which ones of us don't drink that much. Because I believe, I bought these last week, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I've only drank a couple of them now, so.
Yeah.
I did have it that one time with I think it was the strawberry ones when I had a round of strawberry. I mean, it lasted for a couple of weeks, I think. But if I recall, I did get 2 things of them. So it was like one was strawberry and one was the black cherry, I mean, or something. And so I did have, instead of 8 of them, I had 16 of them. So that's probably part of it. But I just had a here'sy and there'sy. Usually I had one at I might have one earlier on at this stream. And then, of course, like at your stream, I'd have it. Or maybe on the weekend to help me kind of wind down to go to bed or something. But like I was just telling everyone, I mean, at the same time, I do have to be careful how often and how much I have because it can have bad consequences. Oh, okay. Stuntman Steve says, I shouldn't drink, but I still enjoy a drink. But if I don't enjoy it, I will stop for good once the enjoyment goes. Okay.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Because everybody's different. Some people crave that alcohol, or some people actually crave to be drunk or buzzed for some reason. I was only drunk one time. And of course, that was when I was like 21. My friends took me out. They bought me a bunch of different drinks. And I never can remember how to say it, but it was Long Island black tea? No.
Iced tea.
Iced tea. I always want to say the wrong thing. Long Island iced tea is what did me in from what I remember. I remember it tasting very good, but it has from my knowledge now, after the fact, it has a whole bunch of different kinds of alcohol in it. And if you start mixing alcohol, it'll make you go drunk faster from what I understand. So between just having drinks that I really didn't have before and shots and that, I got very dizzy. I even threw up later, and I'm like, who in the heck wants to be drunk? Now, I wasn't wanting to be drunk. That wasn't the plan, but of course, plans don't always go as planned, right? I was at the will of my friends who wanted to see me drunk, I think. But anyway, I was very sick, very dizzy, and I threw up. And I'm like, I never, ever, ever want to be drunk ever again. And no, thank you. I'll have a little bit here and there, and that's about it.
Well, when you take somebody out you've never seen them drunk. It is kind of funny to watch them get drunk because they get funny and you sit there and you laugh until you see them get sick and you laugh more. I don't know why, but it's just what it is. You got sick, it's all.
Yeah, I guess I don't know. We're all different. I guess I don't want to be the one being dizzy. I already don't like to be dizzy. I'd rather deal with some pains. I say some because there are some pains that I don't know. Being dizzy is terrible, but like that tooth pain, that's something else too. Anyway, dizzy is no fun. So it's like I don't really want to go out and get paid, or I don't want to have to pay to be dizzy because I don't like to be dizzy and I don't want to throw up. It's weird though being in that state. I'm kind of happy in a sense that I was in that state of mind because it's different. And when you're actually drunk, I remember them like buying me like alcohol shots of some sort. And I remember my mind, I'm thinking, no more. I'm already sick. I don't want anymore. But my hand like grabbed it and I drink it. And it made me think that after going through that experience, not that you can blame anybody else for your actions, but it does. Being drunk does do something to you where you aren't thinking straight. You definitely do things without wanting to do them in a certain way. It's weird. It's a state I wouldn't want to be in again. That's for sure. Ah, okay, yep. So the hangover would be worse too. So, but myself, I think that alcohol in proper proportions is fine. I think it's not. This is my own personal thoughts. I think that over drinking to where you're getting like drunk and like stupor, is that the word? I think is probably not the brightest idea. Obviously, if a person out there, I mean, everybody can do what they wish, but if anybody does do that, I would sure hope you'd be smart enough not to go behind a wheel because then not only are you taking your own life at hand, but somebody else's too. So,
Well, exactly.
yeah. Apparently, Andrew's had that experience. So, drink every day, get drunk, get a DUI, got into some other trouble after that event, stopped drinking, and have been sober for just over 7 years. Well, congratulations there,
There you
Andrew.
go.
That's awesome.
Mm.
I have a friend that her mom was a drinker. Like, I mean, she was basically drunk all the time, and she was very mean to my friend. And for the little bit of time she'd be sober, she was actually nice. Because everybody's different when they get drunk, right? Some like get tired, some are nicer, some are meaner. Everybody's different. But her
Right.
mom was actually not as nice. She was mean. And
Mm.
and then my friend got into the alcohol and maybe more. And anyways, they both had their things that happened and well, it's my friend anyways, and they both got help. Basically, they both got help and they worked as a team. They both went to their meetings together and they did their whatever they need to do to get better and stay sober. And they kind of like watch out for each other. And they have a beautiful relationship now. And yeah, it's been many, 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 many years now that they've both been sober. And it's just a beautiful thing. They're able to reclaim a relationship that never was able to be because her mom was drinking like I don't know bottles of vodka each day or whatever it was that was
Right.
keeping her drunk, and she wasn't very nice. To now they have this nice relationship, so it's pretty cool. Oh, Andrew was a happy drunk. Yeah, like I said, not everybody's a mean drunk. I mean, some people fall asleep, curl up and fall asleep. I hear when they have a bunch of it. Me too. You know, everybody's different. So yeah, I'm just stating my personal thoughts because there are some people out there
Well,
that would be to the degree thinking you can't even have a drop of alcohol, and I don't think that should be the case. I think you can enjoy alcohol. Just pay attention. That's all I think you should do.
well, I've gone to parties, drove my car there,
Yeah.
got hammered.
Uh-huh.
I called Diamonds up. Well, I need somebody to come and drive me home, drive my car home, and me along with it. It's cheaper than a cab because you're only paying one way.
Oh, okay.
So they would show up with a driver. They would drive your car, and you're riding in the car that showed up, like a taxi.
Oh, I see.
So,
Cool.
so you're not even in your own car
Right.
when you go home, but the car is being, it's following you.
Huh.
Which is a good thing too, you know. Well,
Yeah, because if you're gonna, everybody's gonna do their own thing.
yeah.
So obviously, everybody will do what they're gonna do. That's it. That was just my personal insight. But yeah, definitely, if you do decide to be drunk, I mean, maybe do it at home. Definitely don't get behind the wheel. Be smart about it if you're gonna do that. I don't think it's a good idea, but everybody's gonna do themselves, and that's fine. Everybody has their own choice, their own legacy in life.
Or if I go over to his friend's house and he's having a barbecue and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
right? I'm there for the night. So
Yeah. Although I just personally think it might be hard on your body, so you just might want to be careful in that regards too. Stuntman Steve says, I think it's also the mood you're in when you get drunk. That could be, because if you're already mad and grumpy, maybe that would intensify it, possibly.
right.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm. So
So how is your burger and your fries? Or your onion rings? I mean, onion rings, right?
well, the burger's gone. I'm working on that onion rings.
Well, that didn't take long.
The long one going. See Harvey's pop. See Harvey's.
Oh, yep. So is Harvey's kind of like a Hardee's or not?
It's all flame broiled burgers.
Oh, yum.
They have there hot dogs, whatever they have, poutine, onion rings, fries, curly fries.
Right.
So
And Andrew says, I can be around people that drink and have no problem with friends that drink. It's just not good for me. It took some bad incidents for me to wake up. Yep, that happens sometimes for us to wake up to things in life. It could be alcohol, it could be other life choices that we learn later.
and like it says, these guys have been open since 1959.
Oh, it's been a while. Proudly too.
Yeah, proudly Canadian.
Um, and Andrew, when he says that it can be around people that drink, I'm assuming, does that also mean that you can be around people now that drink, even though you're sober? Because I know that's different for different people too. I personally know of a friend that people basically he hopes that people will keep the alcohol hidden, and people know that, and they try to hide it because he's the type that if he sees it, he might be tempted. And then if he drinks just a tiny bit of it, he can't stop. But there's other people that can be around it and they just don't touch it. Yeah. But you can refer that to, we're not just trying to pick on people that drink, because that can be with anything. If you're trying to stay with let's say you're trying to stay away from gluten, you're trying to stay away from sugar. Some people can be strong enough in their mind that if they go somewhere, there could be a big cake there and cookies and ice cream or all the sugary things, right? Or bread if it's gluten or sugar, that's both in there. And they are able to have self-control. But then there's some people that if they see it, then they want to taste it. And once they taste it, they want to eat the whole pan. Although there's some people that probably could have a taste, let's say just a little piece of a brownie. And then they're be like, okay, I had my cheat, right? I had a half a brownie. I'm good. Or other people, once they have the taste of it, they want to eat the whole sheet of brownies, right? And it's the end of that. We're all different, and we all know too what our weaknesses are. So if we do have a weakness and we're trying to curb that, I think it's best to avoid that the situation, if you can, be it food or other topics, right? Just do the best you can do.
Hello, Moose Gal. Good to see you.
Moose Gal. Hey, we got 2-2. It's 2-2. It's 2022, and we got 2-2. 2-2. 22. We have 22 likes.
Well, there you go.
And Moose Gal, if you weren't here when I was talking about it earlier, I had told people that if we hit 20 likes or more, that I would open up a mics, because I wanted to do it earlier on than later on. If we got to 20 likes back at the top of the hour of 2 o'clock my time, or not 2 o'clock, looking at the time of how long we've been on, 2 hours, but 5 o'clock my time, actually. And so now I'm having Mike's Hard Lemonade, blackberry pear flavored, and I think it's pretty good. Has anybody else here had blackberry pear flavored Mike's hard lemonade? There's a good question, huh? It says seasonal pick, so I'm assuming this means it's not always available. It probably means they have to have the ingredients for it, right?
Well, when Mike's, when they bring stuff out, they bring it out seasonally.
Right.
So
Well, it's kind of like at restaurants, like Perkins. Let's say a restaurant that is around here. Perkins restaurant will have. I haven't been there in eons, but they have very nice pies, right? And one of their pies that I know is seasonal for sure was a strawberry pie, because I suppose they probably didn't provide that unless they could get strawberries for a decent price and it was available. So when I saw this saying seasonal pick, I figured it's probably similar to when they had seasonal pies available, right? It just depends on the availability and the expense. Because, listen to this, watermelon. Watermelon, it gets very expensive when it's not the normal season, when it's there. And then you don't see watermelon really for a while. You might see small ones that they must have grown in a greenhouse somewhere, maybe. But I just saw it at the store. They just had regular sized, wonderful, well, from the outside, look wonderful watermelon, just a couple of them. But you know what they want for them? They want almost like $8 for a watermelon. But you see, it's not the season of watermelon yet either. Obviously, somewhere they made these watermelons, but
greenhouse.
Yeah. But see, here, like in my yard, I couldn't grow a watermelon today. It's only 20-something degrees out, and I got ice in my flooded spot of my yard, so there's no way.
Well,
I could try to grow it in a house, I suppose.
Yeah, well, here we have a lot of greenhouses here in Leamington, Ontario. They grow all year round.
Yeah.
Right.
I have friends that
tomatoes, mushrooms, all kinds of other stuff is growing all year round because
it's a heated greenhouse, right?
Yeah, because they're climate controlled, right?
I have friends, family friends that live not far from me that have a year-round greenhouse also, and they do it for a business. They only grow a certain variety of lettuce, and they grow it year-round, and they grow it for stores and some restaurants, I believe. So that's pretty cool.
Hello, Miss Donna Cantor. How you doing, Donna? Good to see you.
Hi, Donna. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. So I know it's possible, and that's something. That's another investment though. But if a person had a spot for it, and you could do that, that'd be pretty cool.
Those climate controlled greenhouses are not cheap.
I know, that's what I mean. It would be an expense, definitely. But just think of this though: if you were trying to grow all your own foods year round, it could end up being a thing. But even a greenhouse that you could extend your growing season by a little bit can help too. I have an aunt in the next door state for me that she likes growing as much as she can from her own garden, because think about it. If you grow your own stuff, you know exactly what went into it. It's fresh and it's right there. And one of her things she liked growing was strawberries was one of them, I remember. But there's other things too. And she put up these little hoop house things over it. So it's like a mini greenhouse idea. They were not heated. I mean, she might put bedding around them and stuff to try to keep them warm, but that was not heated. But she was able to put things out sooner in the year than everybody else. And they lasted till later in the year also.
Right.
So... and it also protected the strawberry plants when they weren't in season too. So,
Moose Girl wants to know how that makes this.
Oh, I think it's delicious. Now, Moose Gal, it depends on what you like. Everybody has their preference. I am more of a sweeter person. I like if I'm gonna drink alcohol, I kind of want it to taste like juice in a sense. I don't like it dry and rough, I guess. I don't know. How would you refer to it? I don't want the dry, you're going to grow some chest hairs type stuff. I want something that's tame and... That's what's wrong with you. Okay. I want something that's not too sharp. I like things that are more juice. I don't know. Fruity. Maybe that would be the one. The more fruity flavored than harsh. So myself, I like this because yes, you taste the alcohol, but for me, it's a nice balance. There's still that sweetness tone in there too. So that's why I like the strawberry, and their original lemonade was pretty good too. Now the peach wasn't as sweet, and then the black cherry wasn't as sweet, and it probably just didn't have a lot of flavor. Maybe to why, I don't know. I didn't like those as much. I would drink it again, but if I get a choice, I'm gonna grab for the regular lemonade one, strawberry, or the blackberry pear at this point.
Mhm.
Donna said, I would love a garden here, but where I live now floods too bad. Oh, it floods there. Okay.
Yeah.
You could grow it in a planter pot. I have an aunt that lives in town, but she lives in is it called a condo or something like that? And she really can't do much. Like, basically, she can't do much in her yard. I mean, you have to talk to the, what do you call those people that take care of your place? There's a name for it.
Condo association or their land
Association. I think that's what I was looking for. It's like a house, the association or whatever.
Yeah.
They pretty much don't let you do anything. Like, they won't let you dig up the yard to make a garden, for example. So what she does is she does it with pots, like big pots, right, of different kinds, to grow tomatoes and peppers and things like that out on. Well, she used to have a patio. Is it called a? Okay, is it a deck or a patio? It must be deck. Deck is up high off the ground, right, and the patio is on the ground.
Yeah.
She used to have a deck, and she would put them out there, but she turned that into like a 3-season porch type thing now. So now she has a area down on like a patio area where she puts them. But anyway, she just grows plants out of these nice big pots, and she actually, I think she has it now. She either is going to get it or she has it now. She has like a compost, or was going to, and I can't remember if she has it or not, but you can get this composting thing that you could have just like even in your garage or something, and it has like all the worms and all the to like break down your scrap from your food, basically. So you could put in like carrot peelings and stuff, and it starts out with some dirt and your scraps, and then the worms or whatever in there will break it down, which may sound gross, but it makes a very nice rich soil for your tomatoes and peppers and such. So just an idea, obviously if you have access to like animal manure, basically, especially if it's been sitting for a while, that makes really good growing dirt. Because after a while, that manure does basically turn to dirt. I mean, because I live on a farm. I used to have cows. Let's just say there's a heap out there, and that heap, though, over time, it gets broken down naturally by worms or whatever else, and it's now it's like dirt now. It's not green no more. They call it, because you don't really want to use what they consider green or raw or fresh from the producer, let's say, because it can kind of burn your plants, actually, because it's fresh. You don't want it fresh. You'd rather it be a bit fermented, I suppose, or dried out a little bit, and I don't know. You want to sit around a while before you use it. There's a risk of using it fresh. So
there you go.
So if you didn't know that, there you go.
Guess what I'm doing on Saturday?
You're gonna go look for manure? You're gonna plant some flowers? I don't know. What are you doing?
I'm going to test drive 2 cars.
Oh, you are, huh? Okay.
Yep, I'm going to go and take this for a test drive.
Oh, you are, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, because I thought you were gonna wait on that, but like I figured, you can go test drive them anytime you want. That doesn't cost a thing. But that looks like that would be fun to test drive.
Yeah, that one car. Yeah, that's a Charger. So there you go. And of course the other one is. I'll bring up the other one.
Okay.
The other one I really like.
Well, I like the way that Mikey said that, cooked down, so to speak. Yeah, you gotta let it cook down. There you go, Mikey.
Yeah.
Rana wants to beat you to it. She said, Ron, I want to drive that car.
And then here's the other one that I'm going to test drive.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Because that one's kind of like the car you have now, right? Except a little bit,
Yes.
obviously, a little bit more updated, a little different color, I know, but similar
This
brand.
this is a Chrysler 300S.
Okay. It looks nice.
Yeah. So it's got V6. Well, 230 horsepower. No, 330 horsepower. Sorry, 330 horsepower on this
Donna's
one.
like, nah, I like the first one.
The other one's a six cylinder too. So it hasn't got a Hemi in it. These ain't the SRT8 models. I wish they were because I would be. But they're around $90,000 here.
Oh, yeah. So it's a pretty penny.
Right. Yeah, because they're fully loaded. They got everything that you can think of in that
You
car.
mean you're not wealthy or something? Aren't you like rich?
No.
Oh, darn it. Just kidding.
No.
Just kidding.
This
Most of us aren't. Most of us aren't.
A 300S model. So
Well,
it's a sharp. I like
actually,
the
most of
color.
us
I
aren't
really
rich
like the
in
color.
money. Yeah. It looks nice.
Yeah. So yeah. See, it's got all his. It's got the panoramic sunroof.
Oh, geez. Does that mean if you get that, you're going to open that up and you're going to like put your head out of it when you're like driving?
No.
Oh, okay. That's good.
It's just the sunroof. It doesn't open up.
Oh, it doesn't open because some of those do open.
So yeah, some do, some don't. So
Okay.
yeah. So
Well, good. We don't have to worry about you doing that then.
and it's got heated and cooled cup holders, and everything else. Heated steering wheel, heated seats.
Did you say a heated cup holder?
The cup holders are in here. You can have them heated or keep your drink cold.
No way. Are you
Yeah.
are you like kidding me?
No, right here. These are heated. This
Well,
is
the
your cup
seats are
holder
heated, but I
right
didn't know
here.
that the cup
Yeah,
holder could
yeah,
be
yeah. The cup holders are heated or cooled.
Oh
There's a
my
setting for those.
gosh. Wow.
Right?
What
So there is
this
a
world
setting.
is coming to.
See, so there's the sunroof. So yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, look, it's got one of those backup cameras for people who can't back up.
I've heard those. Well, I don't know if they're that accurate though. Are they? Are they pretty accurate?
Yeah, well, I don't use them.
I guess I wouldn't trust it myself. Be like, I back up all the time, and I have a longer driveway, and I even have to squeeze by other things blocking me on the driveway. Sometimes I do just fine. So,
All right, so there's the cup holders, and yes, they're heated and cooled.
wow,
So there you go.
that is so cool. So well, how does that work? Are they individual? So if let's just say I was going for a ride with you in your car. If I had a hot drink and you had a cold drink, does that work that way, or would it both have to be hot or both be cold? Not that
I
that
think
matters.
I think it only works either hot or cold. That's it.
Okay, I was just curious.
So,
That'd be a lot to ask if it was a little both.
well, if I was on a hot day, then yeah, I wouldn't be having hot coffee. I'd be having something cool.
They probably just assume that most of the time, if it's cold out, you're gonna have something hot, and if it's hot out, you're gonna have something cold. It probably is
Right.
gonna be about the same.
Yeah. So I'm gonna check out those two cars.
Yeah, Donna changed her mind. She said, "Wait, heated and cooled cup holders? I want that one now."
Well, the Charger has the same thing.
Oh, there you go. Now Donna will want the other one again.
So, but I'll see what I can get for a trade out of mine on mine. Because mine's starting to become a money pit. It's time to get rid of it.
Yeah. Well, just one thing at a time. Just make sure you think about it first, because you said you were hoping to do some other things first. Remember?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So.
Just the thoughts of car mavens again. I can walk in there and go like, but the way my credit rating is, I can just go and bang and finance the whole thing, no problem. But
right. Well, just think it through before you go through all your things that you're going to be going to do. And there's Stefan. Yay!
Hello, Stefan and Jacqueline. How you doing? Good to see you.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Well, I've had that car a long time too. It is only a 2010.
Mine's older.
So
Mine's older. Mine's like a, what was it? 2005, 2006 or something like that. Somewhere in there. I can't remember. I think
Yeah.
it's 2006.
and both these have the 8-speed transmission. So and both these have sport mode too. By the way,
Donna. Fishy, don't. That's scary. Or don't that. Oh, yeah. Fishy. Doesn't that scare you? LOL. Makes me think if he was tired of a human, would he trade them in? LOL. Just kidding. Oh, great. I hope he doesn't. That would be nice. So, if a human being starts breaking down, you're going to trade him in for something different.
I'm going to trade myself in because I'm breaking down.
Oh. Culver's! Oh. Culver's walleye.
There you go.
Speaking of food stuff, Mikey's talking about Culver's walleye. Makes me think, have you been over to Cooking with Stefan?
No, I have not
You
gone
should
over
go
there.
over there and
I
do
got to go over there.
yeah, when you have time, and anybody here for that matter, when you guys have time, if you like food, go over and check it out. He's got some really, really delicious foods. Ugh, it just makes me drool every time I go there. And that's even without getting my teeth worked on.
Mm-hmm.
Whole bunch.
Mikey's going to go eat some fish.
I know he's gonna have fish.
Mm-hmm. Brain food.
Yes, and GoFish Office can something about asking questions is how someone gets to know someone. Yes, asking questions, that's how you get to know someone. This is true.
Yeah.
Yep, you can start out with saying, what's your favorite color? What's your favorite food? What's your favorite hobby? I don't know, stuff like that, right? Ron's thinking about it now. What is my favorite color? What is my favorite food? What is my favorite hobby?
Well, I have a lot of favorite hobbies: fishing, railroading, flying,
And drumming.
drumming. There you go. So,
Wonder, it's kind of hard to pick a favorite, isn't it? Because sometimes you're like, if you only could pick one, right? That'd be hard, wouldn't it? What's your number one? Like me, my first thought would be if somebody asked me what my favorite color is, my first answer would be purple, because that's always been my favorite color that I can think of, right? But I really do like a lot of the blues nowadays. So if you're going to ask me what my top favorite colors are, it would be purple and blue. I mean, there's a lot of other beautiful colors that aren't those colors, but if you were going to ask me my favorites, that is what it would be. And favorite foods, that gets kind of hard because, I don't know, I really like pizza, for example. You can do a lot of things with a pizza. You have a crust, toppings on, or a taco or a burrito type thing.
yeah, if we're talking pasta dishes, it'll be lasagna for me. And then, of course, we're talking meat and potatoes would be like my prime rib.
If you're talking dessert, lemon meringue pie for me, please.
And pumpkin. Don't forget the pumpkin pie.
Oh, yeah, you like pumpkin pie, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
I only like pumpkin pie if I can engulf it in a whole bunch of whipped cream.
Oh, there you go. Hello, Crypto. How you doing? Good to see you.
I have to drown it in whipped cream. Then it's okay. Hi, Crypto. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Donna's favorite color is blue. Hey, let's just put that out there then. For the rest of you, what's your favorite color? Like I said, if you're just going to ask me for my favorite color, I'll say purple. My secondary one would be blue.
Yeah, mine's sapphire blue, actually. My favorite color. Sapphire blue.
He's specific in his liking of his color blue. There we go. So everybody in the chat, what's your favorite color? Donna's is blue. Mine is purple. Yours is blue.
Yep.
Apparently, Donna loves lemon pie too. So that's cool.
Oh, there you go. And I'll be right back and go for a little tinkle.
Tinkle, tinkle, little Ron. My, oh my. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. Zippity doo dah, zippity day. Wow, we have like 24 likes. Almost makes me want to think, like, okay, if I got to so many likes, what would I do next, right? I know. While he's going tinkle, tinkle, I'm going to take this little moment to play our guest video because we might have like additional like co-hosts or maybe a pretty frequent guest when they're available to come on up. We might do panels, but if you want to have your own hour to just focus on just your channel and we can highlight things and learn about your channel, we are still doing that. It's just nobody has been interested or maybe they forgot that we're still doing it. So I am going to play this little video as a reminder.
Would you like to be a guest on our show? You can do that. Just get a hold of me or Toyman and you can have yourself an hour to let others know what your channel is all about. Let us know ahead of time so that I can make you a little promo video and I will make a nice customized thumbnail for that live stream coming up so people know that you will be our guest. Plus, you'll get a Toyman and Fishy sticker. Wow! So don't hesitate. Sign up today to be our very next guest. Yippee!
And there we go. And of course, that's totally free. There's no fee for that. And yeah, like I said on there, you get a free sticker. So if anybody here would like to promote their channel, we could schedule that up and you have a whole hour to just let us know, because I don't know about you, but sometimes there's people in a chat that I see all the time in a stream, but I really maybe don't know about their channel. I mean, sometimes I'll swim over to people's channels to check them out, but unless you take that extra step, you don't know. You don't know if they do fishing or music or cooking or just live streams or what they're all about. So I think it's kind of cool to let a person have that time to let us know. It's their time to shine. And then anybody that's interested in what we talk about with them or what they talk about, then you could swim on over and check them out and see if that's a place that you've been missing. Now, I do have a set of questions that Ron and I have. So, because for some people, they think, what am I going to talk about for a whole hour? I don't know what to talk about. We have a set of questions that we came up with. So that kind of helps out along with different questions. And sometimes people in the stream will ask questions. And some people just have a lot on their mind and they know exactly what they're going to talk about. And almost an hour isn't quite enough. So everybody's different. And yeah, we're just something to throw out there if it's something you'd like to do. Miss Donna says her channel is all about nature. So, and that is something you could do right now. Any of you, if you just want to type in the stream what your channel is about, go ahead. But if you'd like to have a whole hour of officially being able to speak about it up here, let Ron or I know and we'll schedule you up. Welcome back.
Sounds like a plan. Thank you.
Scrapper Wolf said main favorite color is red and then black. So like a red and black mix he likes. Crypto says I've not done anything on my channel. Just did some live streams to chat. And that's okay. Me, was that over a year ago? My channel was just nothing. I didn't have anything there. I was just a supporter. I supported many channels and I still try to this day. It gets harder because there's a lot going on in life. And when you're a content creator, and live streamer and all that, that does eat up more of your time too. But I do try to the best of my abilities to watch people's videos, go to their streams, shout them out to other people. I do still try to do that because that's important. But I have to say, before you have content, it's a lot easier to be a supporter than it is when you have content. So don't forget that, folks. If you have people coming to your streams and they don't have any content, if they're being decent in your stream, please don't automatically assume they're a troll. I had that happen to me. People, the moderators or whoever would go to my channel, and because at the time I didn't have an avatar picture and I had nothing on my channel, there were certain channels that just assumed I had to be a troll because I had nothing on my channel and I had no avatar. Well, guess what? I'm not a troll. And now I do have content. But all I wrote was just an innocent supporter. So I always keep that in mind. Also, if I have people come in, a lot of times I don't even check anyways. If they're being decent, they're welcome. Be it they have content or not. Some people are just brats, and it doesn't matter if they got content. If they have content and they're brats here to a certain degree, well, they won't be welcome. And they might have people with no content that aren't brats. They're just supporters. And they are more than welcome.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna have those.
Trolls.
Yeah, I'm just saying that you can't assume though. Because I had no content and I wasn't a troll, but people would assume this. That's all.
Right.
So everybody remember that. Just go by how they're conducting themselves in the chat. That's how I go by anyway.
Mm-hmm.
You got to give them a chance.
Oh, yeah.
They might be a really good supporter. All right. Crypto says, I would love to put videos up of my reptiles, but want to learn to edit first. Well, Crypto, it is up to you what you do. But I would highly suggest that maybe you just put something up and maybe don't even worry about editing it. Just do a little, like a short video of it and like a start for people to see reptiles. But it's up to you. I know putting up the first video is hard because you want everything to be perfect and this or that. You know what? It probably isn't going to be. But we have to start somewhere. So if you want to put content up, I highly suggest just put something up and then you started. That'd be so cool. But you do you. If you're not ready yet, that's fine too. But that's cool. You have reptiles. What kind of reptiles do you have, Crypto? I might know. It seems to me you might have talked about them before. But I'm having a fishy fart. If I have seen it, or if I have, seen you type this in. So you're more than welcome to say what you have for reptiles. But that's cool. I'm sure a lot of people here would be interested in seeing your reptiles. I know I would. Wouldn't you there, Ron?
Mm-hmm.
See some reptiles?
Sure, why not?
I mean, they're through a screen. Don't worry. You don't have to touch them. You probably don't want to play with them, right?
Not if they're going to bite me.
They're probably tame, right? Are you hiding behind your screen? What you doing?
Just sitting here, picking my nose.
Oh, well, that's nice. Oh, that's funny. Scrapper Wolf said, "Oh, that is what smells around here. Fishy had a fishy fart." Yep, I had a fishy fart. Actually, I meant it to be funny, like a brain fart, right?
Right.
Because I don't remember. Because it seems to be Crypto might have said about her reptiles before. For some reason, that seems to be. But I could be wrong. I could be thinking of something else, or maybe I dreamt this. Who knows? I don't know. I slept since then.
Well, it depends on what kind of reptile she got. Boa constrictor, anaconda, python.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why I think, like I say, we all got to do what we want to do, what we're comfortable of doing. And sometimes we just need to do something and take that first step, and then we're good.
Mm-hmm.
Like myself, for example, I'm not comfortable putting my camera on. Now, people in the chat could keep saying, put your camera on, but that's not going to change my decision. If anything, it might just delay me and decide that I'm not going to put it on ever then because people are just bothering me. So that's like in the same in regards to crypto. You know, I don't want to be a bother. I suggest you could just put something up because I think it'd be cool to see your reptiles. But you do you, and when you're ready, you do it. You know, it's cool. Myself, it's kind of like stepping stones in regards to the camera because, like I stated earlier, well, I've stated other times, I guess in private, I have my camera on when we're off the live stream. Or if anybody wants to be a part of the Fishy Army membership, where you do pay $5 a month, well, there'll be 4 hours worth of live streams, and I will put my camera on for my dedicated members.
Mhm.
So that'd be where, you know, it'd be just like this. Ron and I will both be there. The only difference will be, it'll be only the people that are paying will be able to get a link to come to it. It'll be a private live stream.
Yeah.
And my camera would be on. Plus, they get 10% off of merchandise.
Did you get your green screen yet?
I do you know? Maybe. I'll have to look.
Hmm.
Could be outside because you know, the UPS will come and drop it off. And I've noticed a lot of times, I don't know if it's because they're confused or if they're lazy, but they tend to want to drop it off at the patio door downstairs, which is not the main door, instead of going to the front door. So it could be here.
Yeah, you might
I'd have
want
to go check.
to go have a look around.
Well, I will. I will soon because I do have to go, like, use the facility soon too. What is crypto saying? The reason I want to edit is they can sit there most of the time. LOL. I have a African bullfrog, 2 leopard geckos, crested gecko, corn snake at the moment. Oh, cool.
Oh,
So I take it, are you saying you want to edit because they just sit there most of the time? You must want to videotape it for a while, and when they're actually moving about and doing something, you want to crop it so that's what you're showing? I think that's the point, right? But, you know, if you just showed them just sitting there, like for just a short video so we can have a peek at what you have, I'm just thinking for myself. I'm thinking that would be really cool because I don't have reptiles. So to be able to peek in and see what you got, it'd be kind of cool. And then you could just, you know, maybe your first one, this is just ideas, crypto. You do what you want. But if you did your first one and just a short video of them just sitting there, like you're saying, we could have a peek at what you have. And then, you know, as you work at figuring out the editing, just know that like YouTube has a wealth of information. You can watch YouTube videos of how to edit or whatever helps you in that regards. And then we could look forward to your future videos after you put that out. It's just a thought. Or you could wait. Whichever. Whatever floats your boat.
mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep,
okay.
yep,
Because I
yep.
just sit around. Yep, I understand. So if you did a short video though, meaning if it was just a little glimpse of them real quick, like, I don't know, a minute or something, under a minute, that could be categorized as just a shorts video. And people would easily watch that even if they're just sitting around. It'd be so short. It wouldn't matter if they're sitting or jumping around. But the biggest thing is, crypto, you do you, and you know, just do what you need to do. I would love to see them myself. That's cool. Yeah, well, you think about it there, crypto, and let us know if you do that, because I definitely would like to see them. And then, yeah, then you can, you know, take some footage of them. Maybe you have footage already. If you have footage, or if you do get footage where they're actually being active, like after that, then you can just figure out and learn how to edit. Another option is, and that goes for you or anybody, if editing is just not your thing, I can do editing too. People have hired me to edit. This person right next to me, the one going, I do his videos all the time because doing editing is not his cup of tea, right?
Nope.
So guess what happens? He sends me the video and I work my magic and then I send it back to him. And yes, folks, even my co-host, he does pay.
Yes, I do.
If I recall, the thought was $20 of a minimal donation. And, you know, of course, you'd see it first and make sure you like it. And And I also do thumbnails. I do all kinds of things. But crypto, I'm not saying like just specifically you that you would have to do that, but that is another option that if you wanted to use me or find somebody else that could do it for you, unless you are set in your mind that you would like to do it, and that's cool too. Because that's kind of how I would be like, nope, I'm going to figure this out. I want to do it myself. And that's awesome too. And Seth said, I'm going gray. Okay, Seth, have fun going gray.
There you go. Just going great watching all that rustling.
Yeah. I know, watching those people running around in their tights, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
Right, Seth? Don't they run around in tights? And where's Nora? Nora said he was going to be lurking. If he's lurking, he hasn't poked his eyes in yet.
Oh, I know.
Nora? Nora? Oh, no, I just saw your message. No, I wasn't looking.
Oh, okay. I was just going to ask you that.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to see.
Okay. Just checking.
Yeah, there you go, Crypto. See, her son-in-law said he could do it for me, but she wants to do it herself, which I think would be great. You should just learn it yourself. It feels like a huge accomplishment when we do things ourselves, even if it takes a little bit. Yep, that's good. I'm proud of you. You can do it. Just like I said, there's a whole bunch of information on YouTube. For example, like I'm learning how to do animations, like short video animations, and I'm using what would it be called? A program, I guess it would be called Blender. It's a free program, but it can be very complicated seeming because there's so many buttons and things everywhere. But once you kind of figure out what keys you can push for like a short way to get things done or figure out what things to click, it's not hard to do. It's just complicated. Like here, I show you. This won't look like much to pretty much anybody, but I know how much work went into this. Here is a person that I made from a square block. It was just a square block, and they told me how I could basically start creating what resembles a person, and basically just learning how all the keys work and just make something. Like I said, it's just a rough version of a person because it takes time. And then I'm going to smooth it out more and make it look more and more like a person. But this is what I have thus far. And to a lot of people, be like, gee, that doesn't look that great. But this took like probably about an hour of just dedicated figuring out keys and extruding it and this or that, curve, all these different terms they have in there. Because they have free info here on YouTube. All you gotta do is type it down, and somebody probably has a video about it. So with doing videos, Crypto, just type it in YouTube, and there's a lot of people that could probably do step by step. I don't know if I'm a very much a visual person, so they probably have visual showing you step by step how to do your own videos to edit them the way you want. Myself, I decided I want to do cartoon animation type things, and it's all my fingertips. If I dedicate time to do it, it's free. It's just I have to set aside the time to do it. So I have YouTube to show me how to do it. I have Blender, which is free to use. Another thing I'm doing that's for free is I'm learning Dutch. I am learning how to speak Dutch. I am using a app or program called Duolingo. It's absolutely free. I dedicated myself to learning 5 minutes a day. That's right, only 5 minutes a day, because you can pick whatever. You can pick like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, whatever it is you want to dedicate yourself. And I figured in my mind, if I only dedicate 5 minutes a day, I'll keep going then, because it's only a little bit then. And now some days I really get into it, and so I might be on it for 30 minutes. But if I'm on it for at least 5 minutes a day, I'm successful. And it says, yay, you did your goal for the day. And I have this, streak going, and I think I don't even know now. It's almost 3 weeks, I think, now, of not missing a day, which means that reminds me, I don't think I did it today. I gotta remember to do it today so I don't lose my streak. Every day for at least 5 minutes a day. Doesn't 5 minutes. You can do a lot in 5 minutes, but it's not really a lot of time at the same time. So, crypto, you can do it. Go for it. You can do it.
You can do it, man.
Yes, you can. Do it. Do it. And you'll be so happy with yourself. Now, just remember, as we're going forward, nothing's going to be perfect. We're just making progress. Like this person I made thus far. Yeah, there's not much going on there for most people to look at. But I know of all the work it took to make that, and I made a start. It's a start. Either that, or I could be like, nah, I'm not going to do it at all. Well, then I don't learn anything. I start somewhere. It might be basic, but it's something.
Well, yeah, you got to start somewhere. Just do the basics, and you just keep plugging right along. Next thing you know, you got it moving, you got it walking, talking.
Yep. So that's the next stage. Like, yeah, it doesn't look like much, but I kind of want to learn how to make it animate, right, and all that. How to make it move, make it mobile.
Yeah. Make it talk, make it play drums, make it spit.
Oh, there we go. What, spit and play drums at the same time? That takes talent.
There you go.
Geez, that would be some wet drums.
Be interesting.
Oh, that's cool. So Crypto said I have someone on YouTube that had made me an intro that is really cool. Steve, no, I don't know this person, I guess, but no, doesn't stick out in my mind, I guess. But I did one with a snake. Cool. Yeah, because that's another thing I do is I do intros. Basically anything to do with, creating a design for a sticker or a shirt or artwork or editing a video or making an intro, making a thumbnail, like things that I know how to do, at least the basics of that, yes, it helps me out a little bit if somebody gives a donation, obviously, and then it helps them out, and I love doing it. But no, that's really cool, Crypto.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool. Ugh. Why do I have a headache? I have a headache.
Oh.
I think I have a sinus thing going on, actually.
Oh.
That's what it kind of feels like. Actually, now that after I said I have a headache, it kind of feels like there's
Like a sinus blockage a little bit.
Pressure in the sinus area. So that could be related. I think I gotta actually go blow my nose, actually. So I think I'll do that. I think I'm gonna go and I don't have any toilet paper in here. So I'm gonna go blow my nose and I'll peek outside, see if anything happened, and then I'll be back. Plus I need to get my circulation going because I've been sitting on this chair, not taking as many breaks as you, and I need a break from sitting on this chair.
Well, there you go. Well, go for your break.
Okay. And I, oh, wait, maybe I got a response. All right, so no. I guess a no. Just for a response.
Okay. All right, just wondering.
Yeah, and I'm not sure about the other one. So anyway.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I'll be back. And entertain the peoples. Peoples, you are so wonderful, my friends. And when I get back, then we can talk again a little bit about the new idea. If anybody wants to join the fishy army and stuff like that. And hey, don't be making people tired. I apologize. My co-host is going to make you tired. Drink more coffee. Do you have coffee?
Yes, I have coffee upstairs already made. All I got to do is throw it in the microwave, heat it up, put some cream in it, and boom.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be right back. I'm going to go blow my nose.
Okay, you go blow your nose. All right, she's going to go blow her nose. Just don't blow too hard. You don't want to pop an eardrum or anything. because that can happen. I'm doing all right. I got to work tonight, so it is my Friday night, man. And then it's the weekend. Yay. But then, the weekends just go so fast. So it's like bang before you know it. Oh, geez, Monday. Maybe I have to go back to work today. Oh, yeah, and don't forget, just a reminder, everybody, just to let you know, we do move the clocks. I had an hour this weekend for daylight savings time. So don't forget, Saturday night, move it 1 hour ahead before you go to bed. I just wish we could just leave the crazy clocks alone. It's a real pain in the butt changing them. Put them ahead, put them back, put them ahead, put them back. Don't need to do that anymore. You're not really changing anything. Not sure if I have you, Toyman. Can you send a link? Hang on, Crypto. Let me see here. Go to Crypto's channel. Check the About page. Oh, you got no email in the About page? And we're not connected anywhere else. Unless you have Twitter or Hangouts. I could send a link. Okay. Just looking around here. Let me see. Let me check my Twitter. I'm not sure if you have Twitter. I just got you, Toyman. Okay. Oh, well then look and send me an email. My email should be in the About page. So there, Crypto. Yeah, you just go to the About page and basically you click on where it says View Email Address and you'll see it there and it'll have to answer a question, say, no, I'm not a robot. Boom. Done. And there's the email sitting right there. So all you got to do is just send an email, say hi, and then I'll send you a link. There we go. That's easy. You can get hooked up that way through the email, through my Gmail. So, yeah, if you send me an email, Crypto, then yeah, sure, come on. I'll send you a link. Come up on panel. Chit chat for a little bit. Sure, why not? We can talk about dinosaurs. uh, I think Fishy's out looking for a green screen that she's supposed to be getting today. It's supposed to come today, but who knows? When they say, well, how things show up. Yeah, it'll be there it'll be there Thursday. Meanwhile, it doesn't show up until Friday or Monday. It happens too. So social. Primary emails. I'm in my email right now. Upcoming changes. Yeah, whatever. I don't care about your upcoming changes, YouTube. Stop sending me this stuff. Boy, I got a lot of stuff I got to clear out. Oh, look at that! I got 50 plus emails to go through. Wow, really? I've been slacking on my Gmail. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play a video because I'm going to run upstairs and yes, I'm going to go grab myself a coffee. Or better yet, how about if I do this? We'll just put up a short little video while I go up and heat some coffee. And let's see which one. All right. This is a road trip that I did to the mechanics place. So there, do the ride along thing. There we go. It's place. So it's place. So
now I gotta go up to my
and I'll be back.
Now I gotta go up to my
And I'll be back.
Now I gotta go up to my
And I'll be back.
Now I gotta go up to my Now I gotta go up to my
And I'll be back.
Now I gotta go up to my
And I'll be back.
Now I gotta go up to
There we go. Oh, that's the wrong button. Bring that back up here. Oh, no, back up. There we go. Nice little wet sunny day. Cloudy. And of course, the people in the UK, what you doing is driving on the wrong side of the road. Yeah, and I think I came up on this trip. I did come up on an accident too. That's a little bit down in the video. That's what I do. And when I hop in my car, I start shooting videos. 'Cause you never know what you're going to see on the road or what's going to happen in front of you. So, you know, it's more or less like my dash cam for accidents and stuff. So, yeah, and I just like to shoot videos driving around sometimes. I think one of these times I'll drive around downtown where I live and tour around the city. Yeah, that way people can get to see some where I live. So, hey, I never thought, we can put some background music to this too. There we go, a little bit of driving music.
Nice music.
Yeah, a little driving music.
Oh, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you notice, I was in the middle of doing things, and even from the kitchen, I could hear something, and so I came in and muted your other things. I was like, what the heck?
Oops, sorry.
So I'm just saying that, yeah, whatever it was loud because I could hear it from the kitchen.
Oh, my bad.
What is that noise? What is that noise? In crypto, I see crypto, and you're saying, quick! Hurry up! My ears!
Sorry.
No, it's all good. We all have these things happen. Sometimes we don't know what's going on when we're the one doing it, right? So.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it's a crypto stream now, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
We have 6 people here, 5 lurking, and crypto talking. That's cool.
Oh, well, that's good.
I mean, anybody
There you
can
go.
talk, but it's crypto. I'm glad crypto's talking. That's cool.
There we go. Yeah, I sent Crypto Arches. I asked Crypto to send me an email. I can send her a link. Get her up on panel.
Oh, there you go.
So
Cool.
I'll check my email here momentarily. Just keep checking here and there.
Mm-hmm.
So I have it on my phone, so I check my phone. All right. So
Right, and she might send it after too.
yeah. But
You know, depending on what she's on. If she's on her phone at the stream, it's a little hard to do an email at the same time.
Yeah. Mhm.
No worries, there, Crypto. Just do when you have time.
Oh yeah.
Crypto says, I love the look of house in America. A lot more nicer than in the UK.
Yeah, Canada and America have the same type of houses.
Well, they're different than UK. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, they're a little bit different.
So, yeah.
Yeah, we have townhouses, apartment buildings, condominiums, you know.
Well, yeah, and really, the only difference is there's that border that separates Canadians from the States, really. So,
Yeah.
like you say, when you went, because you were over the road before, you said it
Yeah.
really didn't seem that much different, really, right?
No, there's the same kind of trees and grass, everything. I just felt like I was still at home.
Yeah.
Even though I
Which is a
knew
good
I was in the US, you know, traveling
It'd be
around.
more of a mind thing at that point, then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I assume people were somewhat similar. That'd be the only other thing, I suppose. If the environment looks the same, but you know, people can be different, I suppose, in different areas. Even on the same side, though. Even in Canada, I'm sure they're different in different spots too.
Yeah. But basically sitting the same type of land terrain, you know, but
Yeah.
until you get into the mountains. A little bit different there.
Well, it's kind of like here in the States, I guess. It just gets
Well, let's see.
all kinds of different land.
I've been to the Smoky Mountains and I've been to the Rocky Mountains. So, in my trucking career.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Crypto said I would come up next time as she's in her PJs at the moment.
Hmm.
So apparently she must have been thinking she was coming up now, or you were thinking that. I don't know.
Well, she's asked if I send out links. So yeah, as long as we're hooked up, because we don't really put links in the chat. Like
Yeah, and we don't always do panels either. Not here,
Yeah.
anyways. So kind of depends on the time.
Well, we do every once in a while, you know.
Oh yeah.
Panel, see who wants to come up and chit chat for a little bit. Sure, why not? You're more than welcome to. You know, anybody is. You know.
Yep. As long as they mind their P's and Q's, then they can.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We won't, because we've had all kinds of people up here. So.
Yep.
And yeah, I guess some of the people, without naming people, like I was thinking, there's some people that might normally not keep it PG and more decent, but they were able to out of respect.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking if they can do it, anybody should be able to mind their P's and Q's. Yes, I understand. Sometimes there could be a little accidental here and there. That's one thing, but try your best.
Speaking of accidents, here's the accident that I came up on.
Oh,
Right here. See the tow trucks? And we have an ambulance there. This vehicle is our ambulances right here. And of course, there's a few fire trucks there. There's a fire truck right here.
Oh, Crypto said that she asked for your channel link, but she got
Oh.
you now.
Oh.
There you go.
There we go. Oh, there's my little road trip.
Cool. We are on a road trip.
Mhm.
Nice. But yeah, as long as people are connected with either Ron or I, then you'll be able to get a link when we do panels
Mhm.
privately. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You can link up with
Yeah.
Ron. You can link up with me if you're not linked, and because we do this together, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, the music helps, doesn't it, Crypto? That's a good idea to put the music with it. Much better
Yeah.
than the shrill.
Mhm.
No, I'm being funny. You're fine. You are fine. Look at all that snow on that day, huh? Does it still look like that now?
No.
Okay. Oh, must be over.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Speaking of snow, let's see. Oh yeah, here's one where I was going to work, and it was snowing. No, I was foggy. Sorry, that was a foggy day. Let's see.
Oh, you're gonna do another one, are you? Yeah.
Hmm.
Or do you-
Yeah, here's one.
Okay. Well, I'll put the music back on, and then after that, then I'll put our thing on again. There we go. I'll put the music back on, and then after that, then I'll put our.
I hate when that happens. There. Now.
Maybe. We'll see.
Now. Oh. Now.
Nope. Still there.
There.
Maybe. Yeah, I'll just mute it. There, it's muted. Go ahead, play it. Oh yeah, it's kind of, look at that. Miserable stuff. Crypto says, not had snow here. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, it was snowing pretty good. The roads were all covered.
Dinosaurs.
Oh yeah, I was looking at dinosaurs.
Oh, really? Oh, you're talking when you pull the screen up. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh yeah, this idiot in the pickup who couldn't make up his mind when he was going to pull over.
He can't make up his mind, huh?
I see he's got signal going. He's like, okay, what are you doing? Are you pulling over? What's going on? That's my brother, by the way. Until I
Oh.
seen him pull in front of you. All right. I kind of figured that would be him. He drives like a jackass.
Oh, that's your brother? Really? That's funny. Here, I thought it was a complete stranger.
Anyways.
That's funny.
Yeah, my snow tires are wearing out too. So next year I'm going to have to get, or I should say this year, when winter comes around, I'll need new snow tires anyways.
Okay.
Yeah, because I have tires I put on the car in the summertime, and then the ones I put on that I use for the winter. So I make sure I have snow tires on, because they do work a lot better than all-season radials. Unless I want to start doing some donuts, so then I shut the traction control off and have some fun in the snow. You know, do some fishtailing.
Oh, you don't like to do that, do you?
You know, do some donuts, you know, do some 360s.
Ah. Oh, Crypto says the new Jurassic World film looks cool. Oh, they have a new one, do they? I think I did see something about that.
Yeah, I seen I think, yeah, I saw a short little burp on that when somebody was skiing through the mountains and being chased by raptors. And the next thing you know, a Tyrannosaurus Rex comes around. Yeah, right. Just when you think they were extinct.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, I really don't think humans and dinosaurs would be a good mix.
No. No. I'm glad. I mean, they're cool. They seem like cool, creatures and all, but not right now. Just dead. They're good dead. They're wonderful to look at.
Can you imagine living in today's world and having raptors and Tyrannosaurus Rex running around? And if they wanted to get it in your house, all they have to do is just come crashing through your wall, and they won't get you.
Well, yeah.
You know, like a house ain't going to stop them coming through.
No. No, those are machines. They were huge, so no way.
Well, yeah.
I mean, not all of them. I guess there were small ones too, but the small ones are going to like little flocks or herds or whatever you want to call it, and they could take somebody down.
Yeah. So.
Oh, actors from Jurassic Park from the old ones coming back in it, I think.
Oh, cool.
Oh, cool. Yeah, there's something about that when they change out people. It's not the same.
Yeah, this is when I was driving to work. So you can see I don't live far from work. So.
Yeah, it might have taken a little longer that day just because of the snow and stuff, right?
Yeah, a little bit, but not much longer. Maybe an extra 2 minutes.
Yeah, because you're only like a handful of minutes away, right, from work. So.
Yeah. So there we go. There you have it.
All right, that's cool. Oh, I see we're down to a whole 3 people. But that's still cool.
That's
Cool
okay.
to have 3 people here. Jeez, I wish more people would stop in though that have buttons. Oh, really? As I speak this, look who's here. Look, he heard me.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
He heard me.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I like to push buttons. So, Nora, here's your button. And there's a Nora. And guess what?
What?
Look at this. Well, now it'd technically be over a year, but yeah, in this past January, it would have been exactly a year because I started doing content back in 2021 in January. So this January, which is already a couple months back, can you believe it? Would have been my 1-year anniversary.
Mm-hmm. And Crystal loves our Nightbot.
Well, we have a couple Nightbots going on here. We have the Nora Nightbot, who's actually a human being, but he's kind of like our Nora. We call him our Nora Nightbot. And then we have Nightbot. And then Nora Nightbot helps us with Nightbot. So it's Nightbot and Nightbot.
Exactly.
Good bots. Without further ado of other things, though, I think we should retouch on, because we might have other people here lurking and watching and chatting about our fishy army. Oh, gee, if I can't.
Fishy's Army. Oh, before we do that, Guild Skills, chilling with grilling with Mojo.
Grilling and chilling with Mojo is here.
There we go. How you doing, Mojo? Good to see you, buddy.
Wow, I about fall off my chair. It's the Mojo.
Yeah.
I miss my
Hey.
Mojo. Don't you miss him? I know he's been busy, but I have missed
I
him.
know he's been busy. Well, we can always send him a link to come up and panel too, if he wants to come up.
Well, he says he's out with his wife. So
Oh, he's out with his wife. Oh, okay. All right.
I think he's
Okay.
busy. I think he's
Okay.
busy.
Well, that's okay. But just a thought. Anyways.
I mean,
All
if
right,
he
go ahead.
tells me to send a link, I will. But I just read he said he's out with his wife 1 year. So I think they're having a special moment.
Oh, okay.
That's really nice. Aw.
Yes. All right. So people are probably wondering what's the fishy army thing all about. Well,
Yeah.
Let's tell them.
Let's tell them right now,
Yeah.
huh? Should we show
Right.
the video and then explain more?
Yes, we should.
Okay, so please pay attention. Ta-da! And
There we go.
we can explain more on that, but before we do, I want to let Mojo know that I did just send you a link, so he said he could come up for a second. I see.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead. We can. So yeah, as you see, you can have. Well, how about you explain it? My tongue is all tied right now. Go ahead.
Well, untie it. All right. How we do the private live stream? We do it on a weekend, like on a Saturday. Do 2 streams per month, private
Yes.
streams for everybody. 2 hours per stream.
2 hours per stream.
So,
and the perk
Yeah.
of that also would be not only would it be dedicated people, but it also would be.
So I can hear you. Hey guys, sorry,
Hi.
I'm out with my wife.
Hi.
How you doing?
To come up and say congrats on the 1 year. It's so cool. I'm like right there with you. Love you guys. You guys are amazing, and it's kind of loud where I'm at. So
All right. Well, thank you so much for popping.
Well, thanks,
in.
Mojo.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
you're welcome. You guys are amazing. So I wish I could see it. If I was at home, I'd see up here. But
Yeah, I understand.
I'm gonna let you guys do your thing. Say goodbye.
All right. Bye.
Yeah.
So that was a nice, pleasant little guest
There we
appearance.
go.
But anyway,
Yeah.
so yeah, the other perk of
Mhm.
being at these private live streams, if you're wondering, if you saw
Yeah.
in the video, I will actually have my camera on. I normally, for this public, who knows who will show up kind of public streams, I am not comfortable with putting my camera on at this point in time. But if you do pay for the $5 per month, then you can be a part of these streams, and I will have my camera on for those. And what else? Well, we've been doing a lot of things on our own, right? I make
Yeah.
our merch here at home myself. I have built a website for us by myself. And so to kind of continue that, so we are also going to do the Fishy Army members by ourselves, which means I have it in the description of the PayPal link for my PayPal. And what you would do is, however many months you would like to pay for. So if you want to pay for 1 month, pay $5. If you want to pay for 2, pay for 10. And as soon as I see the payment and see how much you paid for, I will write you down. And if somebody signed up today, which is the 10th, you would be good from today till April 10th.
Right.
So basically, the date that you sign up, that same date the next month would be your due date if you want to renew. Unless you paid $10, then it would be May, right? So,
Mhm.
And then you can always email me or Ron and you could let us know that way too. Because on the PayPal, just to make it work out better, it'd be best to send it as a friend and probably not put any notes or anything. Just say as a friend, put the amount, and then just email us if you want
Yep.
to make sure I saw it.
Oh, yeah.
And it'd be good to be in contact with you anyways, if I'm not in contact with you already, or if Ron isn't in contact with you already, because it's kind of hard to send you a link for the private streams if I don't have a way to do so.
Right.
Anyway, it's just a bonus idea. Nobody has to do it. It's a brand new idea. It'd be 10% off of merchandise and the 4 hours worth of private live streams that I would have my camera on. Also, there will be some other bonuses, like we were talking earlier, that we would have giveaways that would only be for the people that have signed up. Now, I suppose if for some reason only one person signed up, well, they have a pretty good chance at a giveaway, huh? No, we'll probably have to wait till there's a couple people
Right.
for that. But that'd be another thing. We could have a giveaway, or maybe even a selected garment or bandana or something that actually says Fishy Army on it, to represent that you're a part of the team.
And of course, come up on panel, or if you don't feel like coming up on panel that day when we're doing a private streaming, stay in the chat.
Right. Yeah, the
you know.
panel will always be open on the private streams also. So it'll be set up just like this. The only difference is you'll get your own link. Do not share that link out. That's only for the people that I gave the link, or Ron gave the link to, because it'd only be to the paid members. Anybody else would not be welcome, because it's only for the paid members. I don't know. What else was I going to say? I don't know. But yeah, there'll be definitely bonus things. So it's because Ron and I talked about ideas of it, and the 10% off of merchandise and the 4 hours of live streaming are for sure's. And then there'll be some other bonus things here and there. Maybe some extra stickers. Maybe I would do a drawing and for a giveaway or something. Who knows?
Yeah, or if we come up with a new design for another sticker to represent the show or either channel, then they get free access to.
And then Crypto said, being in the UK depends on what time you do it. So that's something we should probably consider. We'll have to think about it, to what time would probably be like the middle grounds for if we're on this side or on that side of the world. So I think Ron and I will discuss that, and we will let you know the next time we talk about it.
Well, also we have to do is just punch up the world clock and see what time it is right now.
Well, we can do that. But yeah, it would be on Saturday, our Saturday, anyways.
Yeah.
So, well, yeah, it would still be Saturday for UK. It would just be a time difference.
Right.
Let's see. World clock. Let's see. I suppose I could just have asked her too. So in the UK, it says it is 12:39 a.m. Yeah. Okay.
So if we did it Saturday afternoon, I would say 2:00 in the afternoon for us.
Because if it's 12 something, that was like 6 hours difference, right? So it must be 6 hour difference. So if we did it at, what'd you say?
2:00 in the afternoon on a Saturday.
So that'd be 8 o'clock for the UK people.
Right.
So, maybe 2 or 1. 1 o'clock would be 7 o'clock for UK.
Yeah, we can do it around there. It'd be 1:00 your time, 2:00 my time.
Oh, right. 1, 2, and 7.
Yeah.
That might be pretty good. What do you think of that, Crypto? I mean, we're just bouncing ideas off of you, not saying that you're gonna, be one or nothing, but it'd be good to bounce ideas off of people here in the chat, just to help us figure out a time to help out with whoever does do it.
Yeah, exactly.
And how much is that in UK a month? That I don't know. I guess you'd have to figure out the difference. Like, it would be $5 American money. So we'd have to translate that. That's a good thing. See, Crypto, thank you. You're bringing up good questions.
All right, so that'd be the sterling, right? Yes. UK. It'd be the sterling.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll let him figure that one out. He can figure out the difference there for you, Crypto. Or for anybody else, like I say. Not necessarily you, but if there's somebody else here that's from the UK that's listening, they probably have the same question. So it's great that you brought that up.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody else here like veggie fries? They're good. They're veggie, or straws, I mean. Veggie straws.
Veggie straws? Well, yeah,
Veggie
little.
straws. They're just dehydrated vegetables, basically. It
Oh,
says
right,
zesty
right.
ranch veggie straw. No artificial flavors, preservatives.
All right, so it'd be the pound sterling, actually.
Really, Roy?
So, hello, Roy. How you
Roy
doing?
just stopped. Hi, Roy. And he says $5 US is 5,000 California or Canadian or no CA Canada, California, right? Anyway, that's funny. Hi, Roy.
So $5 for the pound equals $6.55 for American money when you convert it.
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
Canada. Okay. Okay. So $5 for US is $5,000 Canada. Okay.
So $5 pound sterling equals $6.55 American.
Right. Okay.
So for crypto, it'll only be 3 something.
It'll be lesser. It should be less for you then. If it equals
Yeah.
6 something, it should be a little less.
Yeah.
So I guess
Yeah.
it's one of those things you just have to
Yeah.
figure. I don't know. Don't know. That's the hard part. So
Well, figure this out right now. Where me peas. There it is. All right. So it would be $3.82 for crypto.
yeah, in her funds, it should
In
translate
her
to
funds,
5.
yeah, which equals $5 American.
Yeah, Roy. It's reversed in this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually it goes down, right?
Yeah, because I just punctured because I can sit here and look at everybody's currency and compare it with other people's.
And yeah, crypto. We do.
Right.
We do it by PayPal. That was our plan.
Yep, by PayPal.
Which I have in the description, but I suppose I could. I mean, we're almost done, but I could pin it in here too. Let me find
Holy
it.
smokes! It's 7:45 already.
I know. I went by fast today, I have to say.
Oh, I know. Hey, Matt J, how you doing? Good to see you.
Yeah, I told these people some reminders like, hey, we're only live for about a half an hour more. Wink, wink, hint, hint.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm so glad they came.
Yeah. Yeah. So if you join Fishy's Army, $5 a month, there you go, and you get all kinds of perks. Okay.
Yeah, you get that, and you get to see Fishy on camera.
Yeah. You get 10% off merch. That's off merchandise. That's not off railroad stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be specific
We'll have to
merch, I guess
clarify.
you meant.
Yeah. Just for merch only.
Yeah, so when we say merch, we're talking the things I'm making, which would be like a shirt or a mug or whatever we're making, stickers.
And to show the newcomers that what's going on our website that we have got going is that there is a section.
And I just pinned my PayPal in the stream. It's also in the description. So if anybody does get interested in it, that's where it is.
So there's a toy fishy and more.
Yep. And yeah, it's a free website base that I'm starting out on, but I've been creating this all by myself, doing all the
As you can see, there's
fonts and rooms and everything.
So you have the merch, the music, the contact. Oh, and we have a news section.
Oh, yep. And Roy, I think that will explain Roy's question. He's like, "You got train stuff, Toyman?"
Mhm.
Yep, he does, and that will be going onto this site. Be
Yep.
single train things. I'll just
Yep.
call them
Single cars. Yeah, single cars going up for
single
sale.
cars, and then he'll have a certain price, and then you just
Hmm.
go from there.
Yep.
So no
I'll
more
be selling.
auctions.
There'll be a lot of weathered cars going up in here, Roy. So be like all custom weathered cars and
Don't remember if I put the website in the description. I should probably make sure I did.
probably end up selling some
I
all
didn't.
people some other things like some building kits and stuff that will go up on here as well. It's the start of a kind of a used online train store. Is what's happening.
Uh-huh.
Because I will be going around this summer and searching for used train stuff, which I can fix up and resell. So,
Yeah, there you go. Just going into my YouTube studio because I'm going to add our train store, or not train store. Well, it is a train store too. Oh, crypto. Actually, I do. Not very many, but I do have some fish. I have tetra fish, and there's a couple
Yep.
snails too. I should do some video of those again, although sadly, like 2 of them didn't make it. So one of them was like swimming funny and stabbed itself with a plant, so that one died. And then the other one, I don't know what happened to him or her or it.
Now, I do know of a place that sells model kits that have never been opened that you can't get anymore. And these are,
Oh,
yeah. So I'll be going seeing this fellow once I get everything else. That'll probably won't happen until around September anyway. So somewhere around there, I'll go see him, see what he's got, and see what the chances are of picking some of those up, and that'll be going on that website as well
uh-huh.
too. So never been opened model kits, all still in their wrappings. So
Well, that's cool.
yeah, but these are ones that you can't get anymore because they don't make those models anymore.
Well, that would make them even cooler yet.
Well, yeah.
There, now it's in there. Yay. I just put our website in the description so people can see it there too. Because I have it on my banner on my YouTube, and Ron does too. I also have the website, it's in the about section, and I just put in the description. It should go in all the videos anyways too. So Taz T says hi again. Hi again. Do you know we have almost 30 likes in the house? That's incredible.
Yeah, I know.
Cool.
Yes, it is.
And Roy, earlier, almost 2 hours ago now, I had told people that if I got up to 20 likes, that I would open up a Mike's. Hey, that rhymes. Anyways, it was Mike's Hard Lemonade, and it was blackberry pear flavored, and it was very, very good.
Yep, and there are. I think there's some. I also look at state sales too. There's estate sales. When
Yes.
people pass away, all of a sudden some of these guys have model railroads. The family sells stuff off. I go check those out, and you can get some really, really good stuff out of there too. So
Yeah. And yes, Taz T, I did have my drink. It was very good. It was actually delicious.
So are you tipsy? Roy's asking.
Nope. I had a full meal. I'm good.
There you go.
I have a headache and a sinus thing, but I had that before I started drinking. So.
Changing weather. That's what it is.
I don't know. I just had a friend that just texted me and she asked me how I was feeling because the other day I wasn't feeling as hot. That's good. And then she just said, "Yeah, I lost my sense of smell for a day. Hope you get feeling better." Oh, okay. And no, it doesn't always mean it's the highlight thing. Everybody thinks that right away, but it could be from other reasons too. If somebody's losing their sense of smell, I do understand that can be one of the symptoms, but not
Yeah.
always. It's kind of like if a person has a headache and you think, "Oh no, I got a brain tumor." No, not necessarily. And Taz T, my current dental thing is the next tooth beyond or just behind the tooth I had extracted out surgically is being kind of achy, and from evidence, it looks like there's probably some decay that's probably been there already. It just now is starting to be more. Um, at the baseline of the gums, which makes me nervous because that means it's closer to the root of their tooth. So I do have a dental appointment scheduled for Monday. I don't like dentists, but I really did not like that really horrible root pain I had the last time. So I figure I might as well make the appointment and figure it out. So
Get it looked after. It's a good thing you're going this Monday.
yeah, yep.
Yep.
Go this Monday, and hopefully they can get it figured out without having to like pull the whole tooth out again.
Right.
Because that was a literal pain before and after. Well, not before and after.
Well.
Before and during. After was much better.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. We'll see what happens. But yeah, that'll be Monday. So that does bring to my attention again of what I said way earlier in the stream, that on Monday I will be releasing my normal Monday video at noon. But I'm not going to schedule my fishy solo stream. I usually like to schedule that, by the weekend. I usually schedule out this stream and our Thursday stream and then my Monday stream too. But I'm not going to schedule the Monday stream because that's kind of up in the air because I have a dental appointment kind of in the middle of the day and it's kind of far away, kind of sort of. It's like an hour away from where I'm at. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my dental appointment and like I say, my video will get released because it's already scheduled, ready to go. So I'll get that to watch. And then I'll see what happens. I'll see if I can even speak. If they got me all numbed up and stuff, I might be drooling and can't speak very well anyways. Who knows? And I don't know what time I'd be getting home. So what I'm saying is there might not be a solo stream, or there might be, but it could be later, or it might be at the same time. It's kind of up in the air. So keep your eyes peeled of if I go live. And if I don't go live, it's probably just because I had consequences of going to the dentist or I just wasn't, I was going to say I wasn't home in time, but like I say, I could always do a stream, just do it later. So if I don't do one at all, it probably had to do with consequences of the dentist. So. There you go. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Some people got the antibodies towards certain things, so then they don't have to even be bothered with getting the needle, huh?
Nope.
Speaking of which, you have one more thing to do with that, don't you?
Yep.
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 Yep. He looks thrilled, doesn't he? Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So yeah, Roy, I don't know if you were here when we were you were here at the tail end anyways, but yeah, we're basically seeing if people want to pay for being a member basically here, and then we'll do special live streams and merchandise at a discounted price. But anyways, if anybody just catches little bits in here and there, especially Roy, for example, you're connected to me, so you can always ask me elsewhere about it.
Yep.
So. Yep.
Yep. Yes, ma'am.
You are sure lengthy in your responses tonight, aren't you? Yup.
Okay.
See? Wow. Whew. Drooling
Yeah.
after dental appointments are fun.
Or trying to drink something after your dental appointment.
Ah.
Your mouth is all froze. You're going, you're drooling all over
You should have
yourself.
saw me after. Actually, it was, yeah, right after I got my tooth pulled. This is what happened. They gave me some Gatorade and they gave me my first dose of the higher dose of what's that stuff called? Advil or something? I don't know. Anyways, they gave me something. Yeah, and they gave me Gatorade to drink, to drink it down, right? And I took a it was so embarrassing because I took a drink, but it didn't go in my mouth.
It went all over the place.
It went all over the front of me. And I was apologizing to them, and they're probably thinking, well, it just got on you. So, I mean, it's kind of your loss, really.
That's why they do it. You have to do it in front of them because they like to sit there and laugh at you. Look, yeah, drink. Look.
Yeah, they probably see that like all the time. Yep, she can't move her whips. She can't move her whips, and then she tries to drink, and then everywhere. And Mikey said, well, she brung me walleye home. Okay, well, did you eat it? You talked about that a long time ago. Did you eat it yet?
Oh yeah, I wonder if they cooked it up and ate it.
I don't think because Mikey has been talking in a little while, right? Am I thinking right? Yeah. It's been crypto a lot, and now we got some other people that are surfing in. Drooling dental appointments. Make great videos.
Yep. Everybody's surfing in. No people.
Get a ton of views. What? Are you telling me I should be taking a video of myself drooling all over? Is that what
Hey, there's an idea.
Mm-hmm. I could have it videotaped and then use it later when I'm going to show my face, maybe, huh?
There you go.
Or blur my face, but no, that won't work because I blur my face and you'll blur the drool. That won't work. Huh.
Holy smokes.
Holy smokes, huh?
Holy smokes. Holy smokes.
Holy smokes.
Well, it's better than saying the other word.
Yes, you're fine. You're holy smokes.
Still search for the nest.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they prescribed me like I think the one thing was basically like ibuprofen stuff, or is Advil the same thing as ibuprofen? I get confused because I don't really get into that much.
Similar.
Similar? Okay. Well, well, the stuff I think that was like what was it? 600 milligrams, basically 600 milligrams of ibuprofen. I think is what they prescribed me, and then like that other higher dose Tylenol, basically type stuff. But I didn't take that because I didn't need it. Because that was supposed to make me go cuckoo, and I didn't want to go cuckoo unless I had to.
What?
Where'd you go?
I faded.
Where did you go? Look at, now you got eyeballs.
I'm right here. See?
What do you guys think of that? That's funny.
What do you think of this?
Isn't that incredible? We have like 10 wonderful people here, and technically we're about to end.
Mm-hmm.
How long do you have?
Well, I have to start getting ready for work at 8:30 and leave by 9 o'clock. So I have, a little bit, but not too much longer.
Yeah, I know. Not much longer. I know. We can go over a tiny bit anyway. Taz T thinks it's funny. That's funny.
There you go.
So yes, so technically, normally, yes, we try to end it about now, but we have so many people here. I think we'll go a little longer. Why not? Why not? And if anybody has any, I don't know, questions about the Fishy Army membership thing, you can type it in. Ask us.
There you go.
Because it's kind of a new idea. Basically, it's a new idea that I had. And I wanted to talk to Ron about it and see what he thought. And we hashed it out. So. Yep. That's how that goes.
Yep. Yep.
Mikey's laughing. He thinks it's funny.
I know. What do you think of this one? Getting darker.
Oh, that's funny.
Ding, 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 ding. Oh,
Oh, that's weird. You can see like your neck, I think, a little bit in that one, huh? Your throat. Why can we see your throat?
look at my skull hands. Look.
Oh, that's weird.
Look, Freddy Krueger.
Oh my. Oh my.
Oh my. Ooh.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
There we go.
Yeah, we're getting really excited about our show now, aren't we?
Mhm.
I guess I am anyway, because we have our current sponsor that we just, we ran that way earlier. And
Yeah.
then we actually have another sponsor that's in the works. Got a little delayed due to some other things that ended up going on in their life, but it should be done for next week, I think. So that's exciting. Or I'm excited anyways. I'm like a happy dancing fish right now. Happy dancing fish.
There you go. Happy dancing fish. Oh, look, there's an apparition in my living room.
I see that.
A ghostly figure.
You're pretty ghostly. Ooh, can I reach? Can I reach? Oh, I can. Ugh. All right. Got my blinky all figured out.
Get your blankie. You
I
got
was-
a blankie?
No, I was folding the blinky.
Oh, you're folding the blankie. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. What is that on my couch?
Oh. I don't know.
What is that?
Well, maybe fade it back in a little bit. Maybe we can figure out. Maybe it's a part of your drum. Someone spilled Cocoa Puffs in my school. Oh, that's funny.
Yep.
Yeah, it's part of the red of the drum.
There you go.
That's funny. Why the rest doesn't show up? Just that.
That's pretty cool.
It's kind of creepy. It's like there's a ghost in there.
It's a ghost in the room.
Well, the eyes are extra weird because he has those glasses on, and they have that blue tint stuff on them.
Yep.
Oh, great. Now what are you doing?
That is exactly right. It's got the blue tint on them.
Dynamite. Uh-oh. Now what's he doing?
You'll see.
Oh, you're going to disappear.
Oh, you'll see.
I know you. Oh, wait. Oh, there you go.
There
Look
we
at
go.
that, folks. It's a floating head. Oh, you got drums in there, too, with your floating head. Uh-oh. No. That's hilarious.
These steely eyes. Anybody in there? There we go.
I don't know.
That's the extra piece of green screen that I got.
Yeah, that worked out good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's funny.
I should make a skull cap out of this.
What, out of green screen?
Yeah, and you just have that wrapped around
Oh
like that.
my gosh. Now, see, now he has nothing. Okay, guys, we thought it was bad earlier when we could see bits into his head, and now, yeah, now there's nothing.
There you go. All right, enough fooling around with this. Okay.
Yeah.
There, see, you can see the bits through my head.
Yeah, at least you didn't lose all your head now.
There you go.
Oh, but now you're all by yourself. Oh,
You were
now you're
saying?
nothing.
Well, I'm gonna go up and grab another coffee. Seems how we're gonna still go for a little bit longer.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because we could, I don't know, we can go for like 15 minutes extra or 20 minutes extra, somewhere in there, and then we'll be done. Okay.
Okay, I shall return it.
Hey, there's something on your belly. You didn't hear me. There's something on his belly. Something white it looked like, didn't you think? It was something. Something. Yeah. And Roy, I see your comments. I'll message you back after. So that, it's kind of hard to think two ways. But thank you for sending me that, and I'll get back to you. That should work. And I see Nora's eyeballs. Yes, I do. Not all my normals came in, so I can't push all my buttons. Oh, but that's okay. White, gray hair. Oh, is that what was on his stomach? Maybe. Is that what you're saying? What's the white, gray hair about? What can I push? What can I push? You know I like pushing buttons. That's like my favorite thing to do. Oh, here. I'll push this button. So there you go. That's kind of cool, huh? I was having fun. Oh, okay. So there's probably a white or gray hair on his stomach. Because he's ancient, right? Got it. I can just see the look on his face when he sees that comment. I have to say it's like a Kodak. Kodak? Oh my. Yeah, Kodak moment. That has to be right. You ever say a word and after you say it, you're like, did I say that right? I don't know. It happens. It happens. For any of you that weren't here earlier, like some of you know, one of my goals for this year is to create things in animation. So make 3D animation, like short vids or something. I've been using Blender. I've been learning a lot through YouTube because YouTube has a wealth of free information, and the little program is also free. It's just taking the time to do it. And that's okay, Scrapper Wolf. We all have things to do. You're fine. You're just fine. We're actually just going overtime for fun. Anyways, this will probably not look like much to most people. But this took me a little while because they taught me how to make this. I started with a square, and I made this all from one square.
Oh, are we looking at the mannequin again? Oh, there we go. Look at that.
We sure are. I was just saying, this is something I'm starting, and some people probably didn't see it earlier. So Like I say, it to some be like, well, that's pretty basic. Well, yes, it is, but it took a while. So it's just this all started with a square. You just kind of shape it, and you have to do a lot of different techniques to get to that point. So I'm still learning, but it's all free, and yeah, it's good. So, yeah, Scrapper Wolf had apologized. He had to step away, and I said, that's okay.
Well, that's fine. We apologize for that. If you got something to do, go do it.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah, it's a cookie.
Oh, look, cookie. What kind of cookie?
It's an oatmeal cookie with the cream filling in the middle.
Oh, my.
Very good.
Homemade, too, right?
Nope. Store bought.
I know. I was just kidding. And Nora, I sure hope we are all behaving tonight. That's funny coming from you there, Nora.
Yeah. Yeah. Isn't he one to talk?
Wow. Oh, I know what he's referring to. Actually. Yeah. Well, either way. Yes, that's funny. Yes, Nora. I think we're all behaving. We're all being good. That's good.
Yeah.
And just remember, folks. Oh, go ahead.
Just coming from somebody who goes around calling people baby.
Oh, really? You're funny. Anyway, yeah, it's all going good. Definitely. Yeah, all good.
Yeah, it is a Little Debbie's. There.
I was trying to remember if that's a Little Debbie's product or not.
Yeah, it is.
Do you know? Well, I don't know what they're called. What are those ones that are like chocolate on the outside and they're really filled with like a white cream on the inside? That's a Little Debbie's thing. I just can't remember specifically what those are called.
Moon
Know what I'm
pies,
talking about?
Moon
They're
pie?
like no, because they're like in a log shape. They're not the moon pies. They're not round.
Oh.
They're like long, but they look like I think they look rolled, maybe? I don't know.
Joe Louis. I don't know.
I know, Scrapper Wolf. Where's my cookie? I want a cookie.
Yeah, I have another one.
Is that for me?
Here.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Feed me this way. Feed me.
Oh, jeez. Make up your mind which way you want to go.
Well, I don't want to eat backwards. I have a hard enough time eating. I don't need to try to eat backwards now. Come on.
That just sounded all wrong. But anyways.
I know. It kind of did, but, I can't eat with my sins.
No. Devil dogs?
Yeah, because they're just chocolate and cream. Maybe I'll just look it up and I'll find out. I'll look it up. I'll look it up right now. Where are you? I want to see it. Oh, come on, computer, really?
Oh.
Hmm.
Being slow.
Swiss rolls, I think, maybe. Might be what I'm thinking. Oh, maybe not. Maybe. Yeah, I think it's called a Swiss roll. Little Debbie's Swiss roll or Swiss cake rolls might be what it is.
Okay.
See, they're kind of a log shape and look rolled up, right? And they got the white stuff in them. That's what I was talking about.
Oh.
So when I think of Little Debbie's, that's usually what I think of.
Okay.
See this thing here. This thing.
From a Swiss roll.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
Yep, they gotta have like that firmer chocolate on the outside. It's supposed to be like a chocolate cake with some white stuff in the inside. I don't know.
Hmm.
So, this product has not been sponsored. This commercial has not been sponsored. Twinkies. You like Twinkies? Guess what, Scrapper Wolf? I made homemade Twinkies a couple years ago. I did that because at the time, if anybody here knows Gill Skills, at the time, he was big into Twinkies. So people would talk about Twinkies, and he was eating Twinkies, and I haven't seen him do that in a while, so he must have kind of grown out of that phase. Gill Skills grew up in a couple of years, huh? Anyway, Twinkies was his thing, and then I was in the mode of wanting to make everything on my own, or try to. So I made Twinkies twice, and they turned out really good. If anything, I think they tasted better than the Twinkies in the store. The last time I had a Twinkies from the store, in my opinion, they were really like greasy. Anybody else have that thought? Are they always that greasy, or are they more greasy nowadays? Anyway, I made my own Twinkies. I made chocolate eclairs. I think it was called like a moon pie or something. I made too.
Oh yeah, moon pies. Mm.
Homemade ones. Like everything was from scratch. I made everything. Everything. Took a while, but it was very yummy.
I like Boston cream filled chocolate Boston cream donut. Those are really good. I like those.
I did make I think it would be called a jelly filled donut. I made homemade donuts and I filled them with jelly. I did that too once.
Mm-hmm.
I just got thinking, we got 9 people here, 9 to 10 people, whatever, and
We're
they're
talking
just
about
watching
donuts.
us. We're talking about just random whatevers, and they're still here. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm just talking about the random dog nut. You know, we call them dog nuts over here.
What's that?
Donuts.
Oh, well, you're talking like the actual donut or the what they call a donut hole.
Oh, the actual donut.
Nora only sees one person. Well, of course you do, because you only know one. Duh. I see 10 people, so you're missing your 0. Nora's
Yep.
blind.
I don't know. I only see one person on Twitch, so that's.
Oh, yeah. That's probably
Anyways,
you.
Yep, that'll be me.
Yeah, we'll get that worked into the
Oh
works.
yeah. Oh yeah. Sooner or later, before we know it, it'll be like, bang, where'd all these people come from?
Yep, that's why I just have to test the waters. That's all we can do. Because for anybody here that doesn't know, we do actually stream this on YouTube and on Twitch. So you stay on whichever platform you are most comfortable with. If you're here on YouTube, stay on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, stay on Twitch. Unless for some reason, if you have both and you feel like helping us out on the other side, since Twitch is like pretty new. But like I say, we won't make you swim on either way. It's up to you where you go. Yep, I know. It fluctuates. Like Roy says 8, 9. Right now I see 10, but it'll fluctuate down to 8, then 9. That's how it goes. It comes and goes. It's all good.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Speaking of Boston cream donuts.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
See, those good, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Very yummy.
Are you hungry yet? Are you hungry yet?
Am I hungry yet? No, I'm just looking at donuts, making myself hungry.
Yeah, on my YouTube side, I had the stream paused, and you were in a wonderful pose, so I had to take a snapshot now. by the way.
You did. You did.
I did. I just did now. Now you're like, uh-oh. Are you
Let's
gonna
see
say?
this snapshot.
Are you waiting? Are you waiting for a snapshot?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'll show you, and then, well, if my computer will get there, I'll show you.
Okay.
All right. Well, my stomach's making noises. Why is my stomach making noises?
Shh, quiet down there.
I know. There you go. Mm-hmm.
Well, this froze up on your end, right?
Uh-huh.
Be careful when you're on panel with us, because if it freezes up on your end, you'll wind up, and she'll take pictures when you're looking like this.
Yep.
Hey,
Here.
it's too bad.
Here's a bigger version.
Oh,
Is that better?
all right.
So, yep. I don't know. What were you thinking? It's like you're thinking about something. Trying to think. Maybe. You're thinking, dreaming.
I don't know. Can you see what's on my mind?
So who here enjoys this? This is pretty good, isn't it? Before I did anything, I was like, I have to take a snap of that. I just
There you go.
have to take a snippet.
Well, like just an eyeball.
I mean, you got that one, and then you got this one. You purposely were posing for this one to dream about something.
Yep.
And then we got that one. That's William's famous Wall of Fame and Tham's World. And he also did pose for this one for us. So
Yep.
This one he did not pose. It just happened to be. So Oh, I have a knock at the door. I'll be right back.
Oh, knock knock. All right, did I say something wrong? No, you never said. I don't know what you said there for Tazd. So I don't know. And they become a Mimi. Yeah, there you go. That's right, Matt. We're the Mimis. There we go. What was I looking at? Oh, yeah, I was looking at donuts, wasn't I? Dog nuts, man. Oh, I can't show that image because it might be subject to copyright. Oh, well, whatever. Copyright an image. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Look at all the cream-filled donuts. Oh. I like those blueberry-filled ones, too. Those are nice. Knock at the door. Oh, maybe it's her green screen coming. Never know. Time's getting to be, yeah, almost 8:30. It's almost time for me to think about. Hmm. Oh, there's what I was looking for. Seymour. What do they call them on New Zealand? Hmm. Oh, really? Well, let me show that. Oh, hang on. No, I can't show that. Sorry. That's too bad. Oh, well.
I'm back.
Oh, you're back. Was it your green screen?
No.
Oh.
Nope.
Hmm.
Nope, it's people's. People's.
Oh, it's people's.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I suppose we'll have to end here, huh? Pretty soon. Sadly.
Yeah, because I got to start getting ready for work.
Yep, because yeah, we usually do this as a group effort. Now, every once in a while, we do just have random Saturday streams. So you never know. Of course, he will have his Friday stream tomorrow, so
Yep.
keep in tune for that.
Mhm.
I never know on a Saturday. And once we have some paid people, then some of the Saturdays will be dedicated to doing our private live stream for 2 of the hours of that day, anyway. So.
It's all right. So one more time, you can put the Fishy's Army up, and then we'll have to say nighty-night.
Yeah, because I'm thinking by the bottom of the hour, we got to be gone out of here.
Yes. Yes.
All right, so okay, so one more, so you guys can think about it.
Yep.
It's not hard to do. You could, and you're not committed either. You could do it one
Nope.
time. You could do $5, try for a month. If you don't like it, don't do it again. That's it.
Mhm.
You're
There
not.
you go.
There's no contract, and there's no hard feelings. Anyways, here you go. So there you go. If anybody's interested, there you go. If not, that's fine too.
Yep. And of course, hello to Containerman 22.
Oh, Container Man 22. Thank you, Container Man, for being on Twitch. That does help us out. Very nice. It's me, Roy. Yeah, I kind of figured that out.
Yes.
Hi, you, Roy.
There we go. All right.
All right, so let me get my
Okay.
little thing up.
Yep. Let's get your saying going, and
Yes. So because it's already 7:30 pretty much. So wow, that goes fast.
yeah.
All right, so always remember to look for the positives, no matter how small they may seem. And always remember to smile each and every day. And thank you for being here, everyone. It has been fantastic. You guys are all awesome. And we're going to leave with our traditional song. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here.
Yep.
Come on
Thank
over
you.
come on over to Toyman's Bar and Grill. Tomorrow evening, or tomorrow night, I should say, at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, 7 o'clock Central Standard Time.
Yep.
And then you never know. Sometimes on a Saturday we go live. Monday's up in the air because I have a dental appointment. And then, of course, we'll be right back here on Thursday. And then on the 31st is our giveaway. And then once we get over 1,000, there's a big giveaway. So all kinds of things. Get
There
on
we
the
go.
team with the fishy if you want, and it'll be just like this. Just the paid people will be here, and you can be on panel or in the stream. And if you have questions, ask us. And we gotta go. So we'll see you all later. Anything else?
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We'll see you. We'll see you tomorrow night.
Bye.